Raviolini! That's it. Hey, look, Graniella's here.
Rav's giggling about something. Hi, guys.
I am. It was hilarious.
We came off of advert at almost exactly the same time. That's fantastic. So
Yeah, it was like 5.
I
seconds or
threatened
something.
Rav. I told Rav if she didn't pick what we were playing, I was going to make her do a mystery crochet. Okay. So she said, well, now what if I want to pick that? And I went, okay, we'll pick that then. So we're doing a mystery crochet along. So if anybody wants to partake, we're doing a free pattern. Okay. A free pattern that anyone can join in with. I'll be giving row by row instructions. Okay? Is everybody following?
Yeah, Twitch didn't unfollow me, so I'm good there.
Oh, sick. So I'm going to use this color for the first thing. I'm just going to use whatever I think is going to work. If Rav has fun, I have a second pattern that we're going to do. Do not use your yellow for this, Rav.
Do not use my yellow. Okay.
You will
How
need the
small
yellow.
big is
It's
this?
my favorite ferrous reptile, metal turtle.
Instead of small, how small is
6620.
small? Is this enough?
Look, you could go two-toned if you wanted to. Maybe do the purple. Because you've got more purple than you do blue, don't you?
Yeah, but I just didn't know how big it was. So it's like, if it's not that big, I could use the rest of my blue.
Okay, so hang on. So this is only...
You could just go home sick, turtle. Because they're bullshit.
You might have enough blue.
Might have enough blue.
There's a chance you won't. But there's a chance you will.
I like chicken.
I love this. This is great. This is great.
It's delicious and nutritious.
What are we both making? It's a mystery. I'm the only one that knows. If you have yarn and an appropriate hook for your yarn, some stuffing, a stitch marker, and skizors, feel free to join along. Also, you guys get to see Ravcam! And I think from her perspective, we said it, you guys can see me too, right?
Yeah.
I'm not looking. I should be lurking for Rav. Please hold. How very dare I?
Where
So
is
yeah,
my
it's a
stuffing?
total mystery.
I think I left my stuffing away. It's fine. I'll get it later.
Oh yeah, you can. Oh yeah, I forgot you put me up there. So we've done this before. I forced Danny. I said, that's it. Get on. You're going to be crocheting with me. And she was like, if I must. And that was the day that we crocheted the Gwyn Weeper, which is also a free pattern available on Ravelry. This one that I'm following, I will drop the link once we finish it. It is a free pattern that I have in like 5 minutes found on Instagram with help from husband because he helped me pick because I was struggling. The other pattern, if Rav wants to continue and she's having fun, oh, my ring's on backwards. No wonder my thumb's been uncomfy. The other pattern is also free and on Instagram. So, are we all ready? What is Rav doing?
Weird.
What's happening?
Separating my white yarn because I have 2 different kinds.
Oh my lord.
Okay, I'm better. I'm happy now.
Oh god.
I slipped.
Jesus Christ, I had to pick something with a really long instruction. Hold on, because I'm trying to put it in chat as well.
I like that Derm came in here and Raniella got first and Derm said, I only want second.
Okay. I have written this very poorly. But we're going to start with a chain 7. Wild, isn't it? We're not starting with a magic ring or a chain 2.
I already lost count.
Start again!
Who lost count? Was it me? It couldn't be me.
Hi, Minestrone. I've got all the beverages tonight, by the way. I've got some water. Husband's going to make me a coffee after Din-Dins. I've got a Powerade. I'm being very naughty. I have had not a very good day today. I've got a new friend on my boobies. I've got a new friend on my arm, as you guys can see here. That's a pretty nasty bruise considering they didn't even get blood out of there. Ooh. They had to take a decent amount of blood out of me today, and then my blood sugars dipped. So I'm really like running low on spoons today. So I'm being very naughty, and I only have one of these every once in a while. This is the only energy drink and almost only fizzy drink that I drink. It's a 0 sugar. Mother. No, my new friend isn't my boobies, it's the bruise. I leaned in to show the bruise, but the boobies were out. It's warm here, so I'm still not wearing shirts. As it gets colder, I'll start wearing more shirts. Let me know when you've done your chain 7.
I did 7.
Okay, so in the second chain from the hook, you're going to put a single crochet. Lefty did get stabbed yesterday. And then you're going to follow up going further down the chain. You're going to end up with 5 single crochet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, poor unassuming Lefty. Should I make 2 of these? I'm gonna make two at a time. I'll do one that I go slow on and one that I don't go slow on. And I'm going to annoy myself and use a yarn that has black in it. So you will have your starting chain left over. Do not be alarmed. You should have 5 single crochet and an extra chain.
And a what?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hang on. I got to start this as well. That one.
Oh, never mind. I understand. I'm dumb. I stopped counting because I was like, it'll go to the end.
No, it won't go to the end, dingus. So you should have 5 and then an extra chain, correct?
I like it 2 ministry. Yes.
So in that 1 extra chain, do 3 single crochet.
Like
it should, you should be
all
putting
in the same thing,
all
or
in the same
like,
chain, all in the same chain.
Okay.
What that's going to do is it's going to turn your corner. So the original 5 single crochet you did will end up at the bottom, if that makes sense. I will be interested to see if anyone in chat can guess what we're making. So you should be able to crochet down the other side of the chain now.
Down the 5 or down the...
Okay, hang on. Watch my hands. So I'm putting my 3 in. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, what's happened there? There we go. And that's turned me around, so the other side of the chain should be at the top.
So the 7's at the top.
Yeah. So we're going to work 4 single crochet back down the chain. And it should end up looking something like mine, how you've got a little bit of a gap left at the end. I need a second stitch marker if I'm going to do 2. What's our stream title? I don't actually know. I forgot. I did know, but I forgot.
What it was.
Listen.
I'm
the gazelle! That's right!
An old one with arthritis.
I
Run
totally
over by a
forgot.
Land Rover 8 days ago.
Yeah.
There are dots in between each of those things, so you do in fact pause.
I totally forgot. If these turn out cute, I might put these on my table. Just as like little extra things to sell.
Anybody want to donate to my I Need Yarn Fund?
Head pats? No, we don't head pat me. We don't touch me. How dare. I love that I gave this as a threat and you're like, but what if I want to do that?
I'm like, but that sounds fun now.
That sounds like a fun time. So let me know when you've done your 4.
I did that.
Oh, okay, you've done your 4. Wait, and then you did an increase in the end?
It said ink.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
I knew that line.
I'm so proud of you. So you should have a little long oval, right?
Yeah.
Have you got a stitch marker?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So now the next row / round is round 2. We're going to do 6 single crochet, 1 increase, and then 7 single crochet.
And this is just going around a circle.
Yep. So place your stitch marker wherever you like. I personally like to stick mine in the first stitch of the round because that lets me seamlessly finish the entire round. I very intentionally picked the 2 colors I did, by the way. My boobs were just fully on screen. Fuck! Nobody clip it. Maybe I should get a shirt. Should I get a shirt on today? Because I'm going to be leaning in a lot to type. Alright. I've got a shirt over here for just in caseies. It's part of the reason why my boobs are getting on the camera a little bit easier at the moment, or now, is because I've actually positioned my camera differently, specifically for like cross stitch and diamond painting streams and or other crafts. So it was fine how it was for crochet, but if I needed the camera
Did you
further
know
towards...
the devil is losing their hair? There is going to be hell to toupee.
Hell to toupee! You fucked up your pun. I love that you fucked up your pun. There we go. Now if I lean, I've got a shirt. No problem. There we go.
7.
7? Oh, you're flying, girl.
I just read Ministry's pun.
Hell to toupee indeed, yeah. Run. So if anyone wants to guess what we're making, feel free to try and guess. If you get it right, I will tell you that it's
here
right.
Here comes trouble.
Keep in mind, if you're looking at my camera, I am making 2 at a time. So these are not separate pieces of the project. It is the 2 of the same thing. Hi, babe. Stuck. You stuck? What are you stuck doing? Hair in my ring. What you doing, boo-boo? It is not a turtle. Run. He's over there loving life.
Oh, did I tell you about when I was talking to my husband about Slappy?
No. What did he have to say?
We were I don't remember if it was because of the other thing that happened or if I was just talking about you and Slappy. But when I called him Slappy, he stopped me mid-sentence and goes, "Did she actually name her son that?" And I said, that's just what she calls him on stream. That's not his actual name. And he goes, okay, good. I was concerned.
No, his legal name is Slappy Slappington the Fifth. What you guys don't know is that my name is also Slappy Slappington, but the Fourth.
You just stopped me mid-sentence because you were like, no, wait. Your son's name is Slappy. It's like, well, it's not his actual name.
Is this a bot?
Probably?
Got it.
What if I don't want to?
I got it. I like that because I'm a mod in your channel, I can ban them in both at once. Yeah, exactly. We come from a long line of the original bitch slap. I think I'm gonna have to do this row slightly separate, slightly different. There you go. That's better. I wanna rob a bank. So, for reference, the shape is sort of like growing outwards a little bit. Let me know. No music? Oh, thank you. Let's do some of this tonight. I always forget something, don't I?
I should add music. I got it somewhere. Did I save it somewhere? I put it in here, right?
So yeah, I picked these two yarns very intentionally as a hint. In case anyone was wondering. And also, no, it's not a turtle. I don't know if I said that already or not.
I don't have it. Oh well, no music for me. That's fine.
Oh, boo. Let me know when you're ready for the next row.
I'm ready.
Oh. We're up to row 4, correct?
3.
No, you just did row 3, right?
No? Oh, I didn't know you posted row 3.
What? I told you.
What?
What the fuck?
No, I've been sitting here.
Motherfucker.
Lappy got a toupee.
Far out, dude.
And guys, look, there's
Was my
row 3
hubby,
right there.
was your hubby didn't like that yet? No. Listen. Oh, so your hubby didn't. No. He loves the name Slappy. He's all for it. It is one. Ooh, it's one piece, I think.
2.
Okay, it is technically 3 pieces. But mostly it's one piece. Goosebumps? Is there a character in Goosebumps called Slappy?
Yes.
Oh, I had no
It's
idea.
a dummy.
For anyone who doesn't know the origin of his name, there is actually an origin. So his real name is my father-in-law's middle name, my uncle, my last name. Right? I'm obviously not going to tell you what they are, but that's where his name comes from. He's got 4 total names. And then Slappy comes from... So he had a lot of, like a really hard time getting to... Oh, I know the dummy you're talking about. Getting to the crawling and rolling. So like even just rolling over, he had a hard time with that because he needed physiotherapy and all of his muscles were really stiff and stuff like that. So by the time he was able to crawl, he was a little bit bigger than average, right? Because he crawled late. He sat late, he rolled late, he crawled late. But it was because he had really severe muscle stiffness. Like we had to like bend and hold his head to like stretch out his neck muscles every day, and we had to do like little massages. It was a lot. So he was row 4. Oh, yep. Yeah. I've already done row 4 twice, so I'm just gonna wait. So when he started crawling, now keep in mind we have tile floors in our main living space. So that was predominantly the room he was crawling around in. All you could hear was the slap, 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 slap of his little behemoth hands on the tiles. And Stream could literally hear him coming. And no matter where we were in the house, you could hear him coming. Like, not on stream, like we could hear him everywhere. So Slappy was actually short for Slappy Hands. Slappy Hands is what we called him. You are wearing Amazon shirt. Who, me?
Yes, I am.
Hello.
Hello.
Bring food.
You bring food. Husband bring food. Can I have a thing to put it on?
Yes.
And then when he was big enough to finally be walking, it turned into his feet. All you could hear was slap, 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 like the most aggressive sound of stomping that you could ever expect.
Actually, it was more like
Yeah, he was
when
quick.
he's running.
Yeah, that's what you could hear. It was just like the sound of clapping constantly. So yeah, Slappy Hands turned into Slappy Feet, turned into just Slappy. Rav, did you see my food?
Which food?
It's chicken and mushroom rice.
Chicken and mushroom rice.
Very good.
Again.
Very good. Thank you. And keep it over there so it's not gonna get knocked.
I used to, Turtle.
Did you actually?
Text. Fact. Yeah.
Doing what? Were you a driver?
Yeah.
Oh wow!
I was a driver for almost 4 or 5 years.
Is it a hard job
I'll say
or?
Yes and no. It can be,
Oh,
but
Lovey,
I'm
Mummy can't
very
jump.
physical. Like I'm good with physical labor, so it was fine for me.
Wow,
But
such a big
in
jump.
peak
You wanna hold my hands while you
season,
jump?
you can end up with like
Ready? Squat all the way down.
thousands of
Squat, squat, squat,
packages
down,
in your
down,
truck.
down, and
And good luck navigating it.
And big jump. You wanna go again? No? Yeah, one more. All the way down, 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 and
The only reason I quit I didn't
Here we
even
go.
quit voluntarily. We couldn't get a
I love
second
you.
car. Our car broke
Oh
down.
no, Mummy's a
We
bit
couldn't
busy talking to Rav.
time, and I ran out of time.
Are we making mushroom? No. I just happen to be having mushroom with my food. Let me know when you're ready for round 5.
I'm ready for 5.
It's kind of flat-ish. I don't know if you guys can tell, but it's kind of like flattish because we started on a chain. It was a chain start. So Rav doesn't actually know what we're making. We are doing mystery crochet along. I've been posting the instructions in chat and I'm supposed to be reading them out to Rav, but I'm not. We're going row by row and Rav has no idea. You are welcome to guess. Dang, he did a really good job with his food, dude. Blech. Ugh, see. Will it have
Mickey.
eyes? Yes.
A butt.
You're not entirely wrong.
It's A teeny tiny little Koopa Trooper
No.
from Super Mario.
Fucking weirdo. Ooh. Oh. We have a very interesting step coming up. No. Rav's done face reveals. Face reveal when is what chat is saying.
You see? I have my face, Hex. Where have you been?
Rav's mid at best. No, I'm kidding.
You're not wrong.
Oh.
That's if you ask me. Can you see my face now?
Was it? Oh yeah. Wait. What am I doing? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And-
Phone call.
There you go, Hex. Now you saw my
Love?
face. I smell a leer. You a leer? What's a leer?
It left a voicemail.
Oh, phone call. Boy? I mean, it was probably
Sure,
spam.
actually counted this right.
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother calling it that.
Okay.
because-
Thank you. All right. A very crucial thing just happened over here on my end.
I finished whatever we were in.
I finished that row plus one of the next row. So the next row is gonna be difficult, okay? But I believe in you. What row are we on?
This one.
This is 6, correct?
Okay, you need to
So,
finish
yes,
your mouthful
six.
before I make you laugh. And
Shut up, turtle. They gotta correct themselves.
Okay. So, there's a really easy way to do this without having to count the 10 stitches, okay? So what you're gonna do
What
is,
does SK mean?
it means skip. No, he's
Okay.
laughing. So what you can do is decrease a stitch first, right?
Okay.
I'm doing it right along with you.
Decrease one.
Yeah, and then we're gonna do 2 single crochet.
Okay.
Now, assuming you know how the fuck your stitches work, right? I'm gonna throw my stitch marker back in because visuals. Right?
Right.
Now, take your thing. So this is the direction we're working, right? That way. Flip it over.
Yeah. Flip it
All
over.
you have to do is count backwards from the last stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rather than having to count the 10, count back 4, and in that 4th stitch, you're going to work a single crochet. Thank you for the hug, my lovey. And then next to that crochet, you do another single crochet and then you decrease 1. And what that's going to do for you is you'll have 2 holes now, and that's on purpose. You'll have a hole that is 6 stitches and you'll have a hole that is 10 with a little gap. That is very much on purpose. Yes? If what I said doesn't make sense, I can try and explain it a different way. No.
No, I was just decreasing wrong, I think. It's fine.
Do you know how to do an invisible decrease?
No, I did it. I pulled it all the way through instead of
Oh. Mm-hmm.
so I had to undo that part. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I did it. A tiny little thingy and a big
Okay.
little thingy.
Good job. So, the next round is... Oh, hello, my lovey. Do you want a cuddle?
It's a cradle. I don't actually know what it is.
Don't cuddle? Hello. You've got biggies.
Okay, I'm getting him to bed, and then I'm gonna.
Yep, that's alright. I should be... This is fucking beautiful.
Good.
What do you think of it?
I like.
Yeah?
I didn't have too much because.
Yeah, because you're gonna eat at table. If they have any treaties, will you bring me home a treaty?
Maybe.
You know the Carol.
A water pitcher?
Well, Carol's not there. So.
Oh, is it at the other house?
Yes,
That's alright.
anyway,
I can read, I swear.
Nick.
Yeah. Mr. Nipple's gonna go out and have some fun tonight. If Rav wants to continue, the next project is quite a bit bigger. Both of these, I think, are kind of on theme. And that's not going to help anyone. And definitely the yarn that I have chosen is a little bit of a hint as to what we're making. A little bit. Not all the way. Just a little bit. These beautiful things that I got. Funnily enough, I almost picked a watering can. To crochet, I mean. No, this is not one of my patterns. This is a free pattern found on Instagram. That's what I like to do when we do these sorts of like shenanigans. I will post the link for it in the patterns channel when we're done.
Next bow.
Oh, I'm crocheting literally twice as fast as you.
That's because it took me a minute to figure out where I was supposed to put that.
Oh.
And then I was smart and I figured it out.
Right. It is not a butterfly. I think... Does it want to be a butterfly? No. This should be the row that gives it away, I think. Oh yeah, everyone add your dang stitches. Right, that one's done. Wow, you come in and say hi in Rav's chat? Ugh.
Hi, Booty.
Hi,
I think
Booty.
I did something wrong.
No, this is not mini anchor.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15. How did I only end up with 16?
Because you're bad at this.
Apparently.
You need 18.
I know that. I'm trying to figure out how I ended up with 16.
Don't I start? Ugh! Ugh! Did you change the green of your name, Booty? You look darker today.
I think she used to be not green.
No, she's always green. Just throw a double crochet in that? No! By me?
What the hell?
Oh, I wasn't yelling at you. Is it different? Is what I'm asking. Have you thought that you might be Look. I thought that this right here would be enough for you guys to tell what it is. I thought you were different. I like the green. It's a good green. All right, let me count up my stitches here. Oh, I've messed up somewhere apparently. Oh no, I haven't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I do have 18. Right, now we get a little bit of easy. Rounds 9 through 11. Single crochet around. So 3 rounds of just a round. The trick for this one is to do your first stitch and then mark the side of the stitch so you don't have to keep pulling it out and putting it back in. And you can just keep crocheting until you have the right amount. I can't believe you guys haven't guessed what it is yet. La di da di da di da da. And then do that, turtle, you nasty. Rav, I can see that you don't have your stitch marker in.
It's right there.
Oh, do you just have a second one?
Yeah.
It's just hanging out on your knee. Oh, shit. Me
I
about
had it
to
in my
yell
mouth
at you.
and took it out. Put it down.
Ah, got you.
Put it down when I was trying to figure out how to get 18. How did I end up with 16?
How did you end up with 16? Yeah. La di da di da di da da. Is it a castle? No. If you guys don't guess it after these 3 rounds, I don't know how to help you. A boat? No. Oven mitt? No. Rav, do you think they're a lost cause? A rubber duck? It is a rubber duck. So my hint was that I used 2 yarns that have yellow. So we started on the bottom. This is the tail. This is the head we're building now.
Gotten that. Because I thought for sure it was some sort of shoe.
You thought it was a shoe?
Definitely a shoe. Hey.
It's kind of brilliant. After the 3 around, there's only 2 more rows, and then there's wings that we can do, and there's a beak. How much of your blue have you got left? Did you just run out of the blue? Here's what you're gonna do.
Purple.
No. Wait. Turn it into a funky colored mallard. Right?
Yep.
So do you want me to tell you how to turn it into a mallard duck, funky color?
Sure.
Rip back.
How far back?
So you'll want to start your head again. You know the row where you had to skip stitches?
Yeah.
Do that one in white. Because mallards have that little white stripe in their neck. And then you'll be able to use the rest of your blue for the wings. I believe in you. Do you know how to do color changes?
This was where I skipped the 10.
Okay, so make sure you pull back the decrease that you did. Because you did decrease to decrease. Yeah.
So
do you know how to color change?
With yarn.
Okay. I'm going to teach you how to do a color change. Watch my camera.
Hang on.
So you've pulled back that decrease?
I believe, yes.
So I'm going to be really annoying and I'm going to tell you to take your hook out. You're going to just pull your stitch so that your top loop comes away, but you've still got the loop that so you'll still have 2 loops that you can stick your hook back into. Does that make sense? You're undoing half of a stitch. This will be the equivalent of the second last stitch. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Oh, sorry, the last stitch. So with your white, you'll want to hold your blue down in like so and get your white and put the tail inside. This is one of the things I'm going to have a YouTube tutorial on, by the way. YouTube tutorial. Oof. So what I'm doing inside is I've got my finger over the end of the what is your white and over the opposing end of what is your blue, right? And all you're going to do is carry the white through those 2 loops like you're finishing a stitch. So what that's going to do is the next loop of your next stitch is going to be white rather than the blue still. What you can do here, I'm not going to snip mine, but what you'll want to do actually is snip your blue. You only need like 2 inches. I'm waiting. I'm watching and waiting. I'm just over here dancing and eating. You only need a little bit, like 2 inches, yep. And then the little white end that you've stuck in there and that blue end, tie them together in just like a regular double knot. And that'll keep them secure in there. And you don't want to tie it too super tight because that'll make your stitch tight, okay? Now you do that row. You could probably do this row and the next row in white, actually. Just to make sure that there's some substance. So this will be the decrease, 2 single crochet, skip 2, and then a decrease. Look at that, I taught you how to do a nice little color change, hey? I love that I just had another yarn in front of me. Like, ready to go. Now that you guys know what it is, I can express my concerns. I don't know if this motherfucker's gonna sit up. Because he's gonna be really top heavy, right? How are you today, Hark? Are you doing well? I think once it's stuffed, it should be okay. Because my chickens that I make don't have a flat bottom. The thing that I'm concerned about is that it's going to be really, really top heavy. But I do see why they've done the decreases in the front here. It's to change the center of gravity. Because I've seen other duck patterns where they wouldn't decrease here and the head will be right at the front. Does that make sense, right? So the center of gravity is further to the front, which in turn would tip it forward. So I'm hoping that the center of gravity on it... I'm trying to get the stitch marker out of the way, yeah. You guys can kind of see, like, it does have shaping, so I'm hoping that that bit of shaping there is enough to, like, help it sit back. Like, to like, actually stay up. But we'll see. We'll see. It's only 13 rows for the main body. It is actually quite quick. I did tell Rav, I said, we have a small one and then a bigger project to do. And I said, we'll start with the smaller one just so that she could get acquainted with not having a pattern in front of her. How you going, Rav? Yes, I will pop them both into the pattern channel inside Discord. I have to get Mr. Nipple to make me a coffee and fill up my water before he leaves, but I think he just got in the shower. Actually, this color is quite Eastery. So the reason I said that this was on theme, because I don't know if it's like that for you guys as well, but ducklings are sort of pseudo-Eastery over here. It's mostly little...
Did I do the 18 in white?
Which one? Oh, the increase?
Yeah.
No, so I would do... So you've done the skipping row, correct?
Yeah.
And then you did the 1 single crochet, 1 increase round to make it 9?
Yeah.
I would swap into the purple now and do the increases in the purple, because the 2 rows you've just done would be here and here, like where the neck is, and then this is the increase round. So it's technically part of the head. And you only want your white on the neck part to make it mallard. You're basically making a really cute Eastery pastel mallard duck. And I'm honestly a little bit jealous, because I'm trying to use up all of my multicolors and you're over here getting to do cute shit with cute colors. Not that these colors are bad. I think this one's quite cute actually, but I would just rather use like pastels, you know? I'll let you decide if we put the wings on too. So, I mean, we may as well, because I think it'll be just enough to use up the rest of that blue you've got, which will be a good use for it. That way you don't have just like a little blue scrap sitting around. But it's up to you. I have like 3 more bites of my food that I really want to eat, but I want to crochet. The problems are real. Now, the original pattern was not written in a chunky yarn, right? It was written for quite small yarn, actually, I think. Yeah, somewhere around a 3 weight. Because they're saying a 3 to 4 millimeter hook. Or, interesting. They could have really tight tension. Oh, there we go. I finished my 3 rows around on both. I shall now wait. And while I wait, I shall eat. Ow. I will actually go ahead and throw the link into the pattern channel now. I often will go like, ow, as I'm putting food into my mouth. I don't know why I started it, but I've done it since I was a child. And Slappy now actually also does it. He's clearly learned it from me. And it's something that I only do on food that I find really yummy. And I often also do like a little food dance. The boy also does the food dance, but he's done that since he popped out of the womb. Like, he would be on the bottle and he'd be wriggling like happily. So freaking cute. How you going over there, Rav?
I'm going.
You going? Dude, those colors are so freaking cute together. I am thoroughly jealous. Also, just so that you're aware, your project is only half on camera.
My arm hurt.
You're up here like this.
Yeah. Is it better?
That's much better, thanks.
My thumb hurt.
That was fucking delicious. Mr. Nipple did such a good job. Oh, I got a new item. Alright. I am going to do the next row on this one. Oh, that was a weird hiccup. I'm gonna be really, really surprised if it stands up. I really do hope that the center of gravity helps out. So normally I would end here and cinch that closed, but I think I'm gonna give it the extra row that it wants. I'm gonna do it slightly differently though. Just because I crochet very tightly. Oh yeah, he's definitely in the shower. I just heard the shower door go. I hope he has enough time to make me a coffee. Huh? What was I doing? Literally forgot. Bye bye, baby blue. Oh, you know what? I didn't tell people that they needed if they were going to play along. A needle.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Me?
Thanks, ministry.
What happened?
Goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Ministry just rickrolled me.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Get out of me. It's so quiet.
I love that you got scared and your fear scared me. Like, that's fucking great, dude.
Hey, Booty.
Oh, Booty got
Enjoying
scared too.
good work, girl.
Dude! Our ads are in sync as fuck. I can see the timer for both of them. They are dead set the same. That's nuts.
We did a good job.
We did do a good job. Oh, yours looks so cute, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do a mallard. Oh, little cutie patootie. Oh.
Yeah.
Ugh. How many more rows do you have?
This one.
Hell yeah. Me just watching you. I'm gonna start stuffing mine, I guess. I assume that's the next step. My throat hurts. I kind of feel like I need a lozenge. Why?
Why?
Why am I being suggested a collab? Like down on the side of Twitch it says suggested collabs. It's got Hijinks there. It's got someone else I've collabed with before. And then it has someone that's literally banned in my channel. Of whom I'm also banned in their channel. Why is Twitch suggesting that to me?
So would you like to collab with this person that doesn't like you that you also don't like? I think it would be a good time.
Oh, I'm not allowed to view this stream.
That's what that feels like. Now what?
I can't believe. Now what? Now you wanna let me type it into chat. What round is it? 12?
12.
Round 12 would be one degree.
Good evening.
Can I get a coffee
that
and a
reminds
water
me.
fill up from you?
You can get a water fill up, but I have to go in like 2 minutes.
I'm sure he'll be fine for you to take 2 extra minutes. To appease your wife? Oh, I literally didn't hit enter. What am I doing?
Okay, and I'm catching up on chat. Is it a castle, a boat, an oven mitt? I like how Turtle and Mossy were like back and forth guessing, and then Imp just hops in. It's a rubber duck.
I know, right?
We aren't as smart as you. Okay, Turtle. I don't see it.
I knew it was a duck the whole time.
A funky colored mallet.
Am I getting a coffee?
Pulling up right now.
Can you just tell him you're quickly making me a coffee? He's not going to be mad at that.
Should have asked more than 2 minutes before I leave.
You could have told me you were jumping in the shower, so I could have asked. You said you were just doing the boy and then getting ready. I didn't know you were getting in the shower. I didn't have time.
I'm sorry.
I literally
I'm
didn't.
sorry.
I didn't have an opportunity to ask. You didn't even bring the boy in for good night. No, he didn't. Well, that's not what he came in and jumped with me. Please make me a coffee. Go boil the... You could have already had a coffee half done by now. Oh my god. I'm gonna ask you guys a question. If you were going out to a semi-regularly scheduled table tennis game and you were picking someone up, okay, would you be mad if they were like less than 5 minutes late to getting into the car after you pulled up? Like if you pull up to pick them
Not
up.
if we do this on a regular basis.
Like if you
no.
if you pull up in the car, right? Would you expect them to come straight out the door, or would you be fine with them taking like 5 or so minutes?
I expect them. I don't even expect them to have their shoes on if I just got there.
Because he just made a big deal out of making me a coffee. Make me a coffee! I don't know, please just make me a fucking coffee. He'll be fine waiting. Oh, so did you buy that to take? Please, no, come here.
I think I've told you that before, actually. And that's for that, and then it got scared the shit out of us, and then there's row 12. If it's a new thing, I might be mildly annoyed if they take more than like 5-6 minutes, but if it's a regular thing and like I know you well enough, I'm like, oh, they're probably doing as or if I know that like you have a significant other and maybe you have some things you have to do before you can actually walk out the door, you know? Like I give grace based on person. Now if you're single, living alone, ain't got no responsibilities, I'm judging you if you're not out there within 10 minutes. Go in your fucking hole. Thank you.
He doesn't like it when I slam him on stream. Fuck him. I'm so angry. I am so angry to the point that I not even could cry. I'm going to cry.
Scratch my foot.
He just made a mountain out of a molehill and caused an entire fucking argument. I asked him for a coffee at 7:27. It's now 7:34. He could have had the entire coffee made and neither of us would be upset. But instead he pulled the forever longing grudge that he has right? Because he holds on to every fucking grudge. You always do this right as I'm about to leave. Blah, 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 blah. And I had to explain to him that I last saw him 40 minutes ago. Right? He came in and said to me, I'm going to put the boy in bed soon. Chased the boy in here, tickled him down, didn't bring the boy back in to say goodnight like he does every night. Right, so I didn't even get a goodnight with my son. Didn't get to give him a goodnight kiss, didn't get to give him a goodnight cuddle. He's just in bed. Right? He then stood there and argued with me instead of just making me a coffee. When I didn't know that he was getting in the shower, I didn't know he'd put the boy to bed, I knew none of it. In my head, if you're about to put the boy to bed, right, you're going to bring him in to say goodnight. He didn't do that.
And you're going to actually verbalize that it's bedtime.
And then
he usually says something about it being bedtime.
And then he cracks it at me, right? He literally cracked the shits at me and just said, I'm leaving should have been a good enough excuse. No, it's not. You're my full-time carer and my husband. And I'll let you guys in on some information. I was in a screaming match on Sunday with my in-laws, who I've now gone fully zero contact with, right? And I had to say, so my throat is really sore at the moment and it's highly irritated because of the scar tissue that's in there. And I told him this on Monday. I said, my throat is really sore. Could you make me a hot drink? And I've been having constant hot drinks because hot drinks are the only thing that take the pain away on the scar tissue. And I literally said to him, my throat is really sore. Could you please make me a coffee? And he goes, oh, you always do this. You guilt trip me, and walked out the door. So he blew up at me for not bringing the boy into bed, into here to say goodnight, not telling me he was having a shower, not telling me that he was about to leave. And he said, why couldn't you have asked me earlier? And I said, I literally said to him, the last time I saw you was 40 minutes ago. And I literally then said, had you told me that you were putting the boy in bed, or had you come out to, because normally every night after he puts the boy in bed, he'll come back into me and he'll be like, do you need anything before I sit down and chill at my computer? Right? He does that every night. Where was he tonight? What was he doing? He was busy taking a half-hour shower instead of communicating with me. He doesn't need a half an hour shower. He could have just fucking said, hey, I'm going to get in the shower. And I would have been like, can you make me a coffee before you leave? Then he would have known he had less time in the shower. Because all he does is stand there with the hot water fucking running down his back. Until I, like, fucking tell him or call him and say, get out of the shower. A lot of the time, he'll spend 45 minutes to an hour in the shower. Half an hour is quick for him. He spends 2 minutes actually showering to, like, wash his hair, wash his body, all that shit. 2 minutes. He's in and out. He showers very quickly. He just chooses to stand there. And he's always been that way. So, like, I don't give a shit. But when you're someone's carer, you can't explode at them for not asking for something soon enough. He walked away and didn't come back. Like, I'm so angry. And the fact that he said that I'm guilt tripping him. And then as a spat, I did say, I shouldn't have said it, but I said, yeah, I'm guilt tripping you. Because I said to him, I wasn't actually trying to guilt trip him. I was just being honest. I said, because my throat hurts because of your parents. Because of the yelling that I did at them. And that's just a fact. And he took it as me trying to guilt trip him. So I played into it because I was angry. And I said, yeah, I'm trying to guilt trip you. I wasn't trying to guilt trip him. I was stating a fact that my fucking throat hurts. My fucking throat feels like there's a cat in there constantly scratching at it. Deep. Right? I'm sure some of you have had deep cat scratches before. Imagine that, but on the inside of your throat. Decrease all the way around, Rav. I'm just so angry. And the fact the other guy, right, had gotten out of his car. And this guy is an older guy, okay? He's an older gentleman who has a not so healthy older wife. And he does a lot of her care, so he gets it. And and he knows that I am of the disabled variety. He knows. So he'd gotten out of his car and was just like standing at his car. Like his car door was wide open. I could see it. And both of my doors were open, so he could hear my husband yelling at me. He could hear the entire argument, which is just fucking embarrassing. I'm just so angry at him.
I would be too. Freak tried to pull that shit on me. I'd read him the riot act. Chris.
So slip stitch, not slip stitch, you know how to finish off? You go in, make a slip stitch, and then snip and pull. You know how to finish off. Finish off.
Finish it off.
Also, when he said to me, right, I'm processing this. Sorry, guys. You always do this. You always ask for something at the last second. The things that I always ask for at the last second are always the same two things.
Coffee and or a snack.
Coffee and water. I always ask him to fill up my water and make me a coffee for when he's gone, especially if he's going to be gone for an extended period of time, which he is. He's going to be gone, right, until probably 11 o'clock at night. And I didn't even know he was leaving. And I said that to him. I said, I didn't even know you were going today. Right? He came in here after I was already live and said, just so you know, table tennis tonight. And then he tells me when he's standing out there arguing with me, he says, I told you that I had table tennis. I told you it was on Wednesday this week. I said, when did you tell me? He says he told me the other day. So it was likely on Monday when I was walking on eggshells around him after having to call the police on his parents the day before. Right? So it was probably on Monday when I was just bending over backwards making him happy. I probably just went, yep, whatever, like, yep, like just agreeing and nodding and smiling. So he's blown up at me and I'm the one in the wrong. And I know exactly what he's done too. He's rushed the boy to bed, right? Because I can hear the boy. He hasn't read the boy a book. Realistically, the boy should have been in bed just after 6. He has been continuously failing to get the boy to bed at the right time. Like, my 3-year-old is often up until 9 o'clock at night. And before anyone says, well, why don't stuff the head first? Why don't you put the boy to bed? I can't tackle a 3-year-old. No, finish it off means like do the slip stitch chain one, snip off, pull the yarn. That's what finish off means. Closing the hole always happens after stuffing. I'm sick of everything being my fault when it's not my fault. His parents had the audacity to tell me that I'm a hypochondriac, that I'm a liar, their son is my prisoner. that I sit around all day and do literally nothing. And then I had to say to them, I don't sit around and do nothing. And they're like, oh, what do you do then? I said, I work like 10 to 12 hours a day. And that was a lie. I work more hours than that. I work from the second I wake up to the second I go to sleep. And I only sleep for about 4 to 5 hours. I have about, in an entire day, I have about 2 hours where I'm not working, unless I'm like out with my son or being a mum. But even when I'm hanging out with my kid, I'm working. Because I can crochet in any room in my house. I take crochet with me to the park, right? Like, I am always working. I'm doing the work that my disabled body lets me do. And then all they had in response to when I blew up at them and said, oh, I'm sitting around doing nothing, am I? I earned this much money in 2 months, working my ass off. The only thing that they did was look shocked and then immediately get angry. And his mum said to me, are you claiming that on tax? That's all she cared about. She was caring and trying, like, she didn't care that I was providing for her son and grandson. She was trying to catch me out as tax evasion. Right? Because they dobbed me into the government. They are the reason I now have to vote. They're looking for any loophole to get me to move out. They're looking for any loophole to get my marriage to end. They're looking for anything and everything to make me leave. Like, it's beyond ridiculous. It's gotten to the point where on Sunday I said, you are never seeing your grandson again. And I'm never speaking to you again. I'm going zero contact. It's gotten to that, and we're doing a market in the town we live in on Friday. I've had to call Nat and Kat, and they're going to be taking Slappy. I'm literally having to remove him from the town to avoid them seeing him at the market. That is how bad and toxic this has gotten. And he's still so on edge from all of that happening that he's just fucking exploded at me. I'm just so tired. And the worst part about it is, I told him how excited I was for tonight. Now he's put me in the worst fucking mood. I'm gonna be mad all night. Because he's gonna come home later after having a good fucking time because they give him free alcohol, free snacks, free food. And also, he bought snacks to take and didn't tell me. On money I earned. Like, tell me if you're gonna fucking spend the money. I'm the one paying bills. I'm the one paying mortgage on a house that's not mine. I'm the one paying for fuel in his car. Why is he buying an expensive snack to take and not telling me? Right? So he's gonna go be drinking tonight, snacking, eating all this good fun food. He's gonna come home holding a grudge, not want to talk to me, not make me a coffee. He's going to ignore me for the rest of the night. He's going to ignore me tomorrow and be mad at me tomorrow for him blowing up at me. He's literally ruined my whole night. And I know that sounds stupid to say that he's ruined my whole night, but I'm genuinely really upset.
You're allowed to be upset.
And the extra shitty news that I got today, right? So on top of all this, I'm having a really down day with my health because of all the blood they had to take from me, right? And I already had a bad night last night. So I was already having like a low spoon day. I found out today that my doctor is leaving again. She's just going on maternity leave. She's having a baby. I didn't even know she was pregnant. Like, congratulations to her. She doesn't fucking look pregnant, but she's like a couple of weeks away from maternity leave, which means she's getting ready to pop.
Oh, Lord.
Right? And she doesn't fucking look like she has a big belly.
How rude!
No, but that's really bad because last time she went on maternity leave, that's when one of my, one of the alternate doctors fucked up and read a letter from a specialist, essentially telling them that I'd been taken off of a waiting list, and this doctor didn't relay that message to me. My actual doctor didn't know because there wasn't like a notification that she had to read anything because this other doctor had read it.
Right.
And this was 2 years ago. So 2 years ago, a doctor fucked up and did this, and I've been waiting, assuming I've been on a waiting list for 2 years to see a specialist. Like, I'm furious. So the fact that she's leaving again, right when we're in the middle of doing all of these really important tests, right when we're so close to figuring out a few diagnoses, like, it's terrifying. So I'm already having a bad day, and now he does this.
It's a pacifier.
I'm just everybody's punching bag lately. I'm surrounded by hatred. So you'll need to get a little bit of blue. Because what you're going to do is you're going to stuff the body and then sew the seam up.
A button.
Oh, fuck off. 140? Gross.
See how much I hate it here, guys? I've been here 140 times in a row.
Ugh.
So do you want me to get some of the blue?
Yeah, so you'll need a little amount of the blue.
Okay. I have blue.
And stuff your body.
Stuff the body.
My favorite part about the entire thing, though, is the fact that he stood there arguing with me. Like, why? He stood there arguing for literally 5 minutes. It takes, what, 2 minutes for the kettle to boil? And while it's boiling, what do? You get the coffee ready. It takes like 3 fucking minutes to make a coffee. But instead he had to stand there and be an asshole. And now I suffer because my throat really fucking hurts. But no, I'm the one guilt tripping, and I'm the one in the wrong, and I'm this and I'm that. DoorDash doesn't exist here. Neither does Uber Eats. I mean, they do. I think Uber Eats exists in this country, but not where I live. Remember, we have 1 taxi in this town. So you can see mine's stuffed pretty well. And then with your little bit of blue, I'm going to take like, I don't know, what is that? Like 6-ish inches. Maybe 7-ish inches. You don't need much. That's all I'm taking. I'm going to teach you a little trick for sewing on amigurumi here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at my duck from either side. It doesn't matter. And just one of the stitches on the side, I'm just going to put my yarn. Even I might go a row down. I'm going to put my yarn in and leave a little tail like so. Right? Are you following? Are you copying?
Yeah.
Now I'm going to pinch my ducky. And you can start at the neck, you can start at the tail, it doesn't matter. I'm going to start at the tail. So I'm going to bring my yarn out the tip of my tail. And I like to sew by going, so I come out a stitch and then I come, as if I'm stabbing on the inside, I go in and out the backside, right? And then I go in to the next stitch over. So you're just sort of like zigzagging it, and I like to pull kind of tight-ish. And I'm just gonna back and forth that all the way down. Does this hurt the duck? I hope not.
So you put it in somewhere on the side.
Yeah, so what we're doing is we're creating a place that we're going to be able to come back and tie off, but we're going to end up with 2 knots. I'll show you in a second.
And then when you go through the tail, do you go in or come out?
You know I can't see what you're doing.
Do you go into the body or out of it?
So I go into the body and come out of a stitch, like the top, your top stitches of the row there.
So when you start, you go in.
What? Oh, when you're starting to actually sew, you should already be inside the body technically.
Right.
Yeah, so come out of the body.
That's what I was
I feel like
clarifying.
we're speaking
and then
different
I think
languages.
I just messed it up. It's fine. Nope. That's not. That's bad.
Just
Undo.
You're fine. Just sew it. Just sew it. I probably could have used a little more yarn on my needle, but it's fine. I even said to him, as he was walking away too, I was like, fine, I will never last minute ask you for anything again, despite that being the literal only time I ever have to ask him for things, because he's a last minute man. It's just part of his ADHD, right? He's often putting shoes on 2 minutes after we needed to leave, right? Like, he's that kind of a person. He's a last minute person. He does literally everything at the last second. Oh my God, it sits up. I am a little bit shooketh. Oh. Oh. So I'm the opposite, right? So I have ADHD as well, but it often presents quite a bit differently in women. And also ADHD is not a one size fits all, right? Like, it presents differently in different people. Which is actually, back in the day, that's why they had ADD and ADHD, right? They had 2 separate things. And people were like, oh, well, if they have just like the attention deficit disorder part, but they're not hyperactive, they just have ADD. But now it's all under one umbrella of just ADHD, and you don't necessarily need the hyperactivity. You don't necessarily need, like, you don't need also, like, I don't get, I was gonna say I don't get easily distracted, but I definitely have those ADHD squirrel moments, you know, like when you're like doing something and then you'll get distracted away from it for whatever reason, and then you just lose track of that entirely. I get that. But not as frequently as Mr. Nipple does. He gets it like 1,000,000 times more than I do, right? And that is not his fault, right? That is just part of his ADHD. But for me, I'm very much a schedule, like, stick to the time, we've got to do this. Like, I'm a list maker. But I think a part of that is because of my OCD/TISM. Yeah, I am a planner. Like, I have this bad boy and a calendar. I have a calendar up, and the calendar has all my markets on it and birthdays. And this has all of my scheduled appointments, all my markets, all my birthdays, all of Mr. Nipple's scheduled appointments, all of the boys' scheduled appointments. Like, if we're going for an outing, it gets scheduled into here. And normally it used to lay, like, open on my desk, but I don't necessarily have enough space for that anymore. So now, instead of actually using the closure to close this, because I open it 1,000,000 times a day, I've been using the closure as like a bookmark for the current page, right? And it just sits up like yay on my desk. So everything goes in this planner, down to like, so I have a little code in here. It's N for me, D for Mr. Nipple, and then the boy's first initial of his name. So that denotes like who is the appointment for. What? Oh, S for Slappy. So if it's N, as an example, that's me, and it'll be like doctor. So if it just says doctor, we know that's at our local doctor's office, and it'll be the time that the appointment is, right? So for us, we know that we can arrive about 5 minutes before the, leave about 5 minutes before the appointment time, because it's about a 2 to 3 minute drive, depending on traffic, and the appointments are never on time. So we try to achieve as little time in the waiting room as possible with the boy. If it's a more in-depth appointment, as an example, I have an ultrasound coming up. I will read to you. So this one says N ultrasound 3:45, name of town it's going, that we have to go to, full bladder, 600 ml of water. And then if there were a cost, I would also have the cost associated. And if there's a rebate on it, which normally there is, I would also write what we're getting back. So like I put minimal but important details on all of the scheduling, all of it. Even up on my calendar, you have no idea. I am my own accountant. Oh, look, you have duck. So now we're up to the part where we're going to do a beak. So you'll want to do your beak in yellow. I'm going to do mine in, I don't fucking know, this color.
That color.
I'm going to do it in this color because I have a lot more of this. No, not that color. I want this color is the one I want. So up on my calendar, I have it color coded. So birthdays are blue, markets and events are green. But if it's a big event, like a once a year or maybe twice a year event, around it, I've got like a little purple rectangle. So like, I'm very like, I know what's going on. I plan ahead. Like, I'm the type of person that like packs the baby bag the day before. I make sure that all of our lunch and drinks and things are packed the day before. Like if we're doing a long day trip, with the exception of if we're doing a cooler, the cool stuff gets put into the cooler in the morning so that it can stay in the fridge or the freezer overnight. That's the exception. Like, a really good example of this is when we have a market, right? Mr. Nipple and I will get up when the time, like when the alarm goes off. And then about 10 minutes later, because like we have our wake up moment, about 10 minutes later, I'll be like, go get the boy up and give him breakfast. Because at this point, the whole car is packed, everything's packed. The only thing I need to do is get up, get dressed, because we shower the night before for the market nights. I have to come in here and take my medication, and then, you know, jewelry if I'm wearing jewelry, which I usually do, and then, you know, like I have to just get myself ready, which takes me about 20 minutes if I'm going slow. That's including my medication and like packing any last minute things like my iPad and like the Square and my phone into the bag, because those are all on charge the night before. He'll be like, I'll get the boy up in a minute. Okay. Lays there for an extra 10, 20 minutes. Then eventually gets up, gets himself dressed at the slowest pace possible. It gets to about 10 minutes before we have to leave. And then he'll get the boy up. And then we end up leaving late every single time because the boy has to eat first, right? The boy has to get a butt change, or sorry, the boy gets a butt change first, then he eats. Then you have to chase the boy around to get him dressed because he refuses clothes, right? And it's the same tango every time. And that takes at least a half an hour. So why is it that he every single time wakes the boy up 10 minutes before we need to leave, right? See the problem there? The boy ends up out of the house with no socks, no shoes. Like, we bring them in the car with us and we put them on him when we get there. But it's so frustrating to me. It's one of those things where I get blamed for us being late somewhere. I get blamed for doing things at the last minute, etc. But really it's him and he doesn't realize it. Which is the most infuriating thing in the world. Like, I just wish to death that he could see that it's him that's causing the problem and not me. Like, he asked me this week, after Sunday, which is that's why I didn't stream on Sunday, because there was police here and everything was going on. And Saturday, we ended up actually not going to the market on Saturday because I was really, really ill. Rav, do a magic ring or a chain 2. You just want 6 in a circle. So chain 2, do 6 in the 1. It doesn't say to finish it in a circle. So when you do that, I will let you know how to finish it, because this is the beak. So I think it wants a sort of like flat edge, which if you don't join your circle, it has a relatively flat edge. So he asked me, or it was sort of an ask, sort of a would you like me to situation. So we mutually agreed that I was going to take morning streams off this week, and we were going to work on some stuff that's needed working on for a really long time. And I said to him, you tell me when you're ready. On Monday, we didn't start doing the stuff until about 4:30 in the afternoon, with him knowing that I go live at 6 o'clock. Okay? It got down to a little after 5, and I'm like, I really need you to get in here and start what we need to start, please and thank you. Like, I am live in less than an hour. I need time to get OBS open, to like do my title, to do all the things. And he's like, right, I just have one last thing to do. So I spent my whole day waiting for him and rushed through a task that didn't even get finished properly, which was the shifting around of my yarn shelf. Okay, so that I can work more effectively off of the shelf. And then the next day comes, and again, it wasn't until the afternoon that we started doing what we needed to do. And this was, we had to go through all of Slappy's clothes and get out all the ones that don't fit, because he keeps putting, like, the boy is in size 4 and 5, depending on the brand. He keeps putting size 2 clothing on him because he keeps refusing to, as he sees it, set it aside for donation. Instead, he tries it on the boy, it doesn't fit, so he throws it on the floor, and then it stays on the floor, and he doesn't remember if it's clean or dirty, so he washes it, and then it goes through the same cycle where he puts it on the boy, it doesn't fit, he throws it on the floor, then he ends up washing it again, right? It's a vicious cycle that he's stuck in. And no, there's not clothes all over our floor. There's like a spot in the boys' room that he chucks. There used to be a hamper there to throw like a day or two's worth of clothing in. But the boy, it was a really cool hamper. It's like a rocket ship, like a wicker rocket ship, a navy blue one. And the boy loves it so much, and he ended up stashing toys in it, and he runs around with the rocket ship top, because it has a top, like on his head and stuff like that. So like we just can't use it as a hamper anymore, and we haven't bothered replacing it because the boy doesn't bother with the clothes that are in the hamper spot. And it's like a day or two's worth, and then they go straight to the laundry, so I'm not bothered by it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more stitch. Have you got your 6?
Hang on, I'm yelling at my mom.
Meh, Mom, meh.
She told me go to bed. Talk to you later. I love you. It was really nice seeing you. Talk to you later. Good night. I said I just woke up 3 hours ago. I'm streaming. Bite me.
Bite me? But yeah, we were going through that, and then I had to organize all my clothes. And if I do too much like moving of clothes, because we're essentially reorganizing where all of our clothes go. And that task should have taken us maybe, at Mr. Nipple's pace, maybe 2 hours. And that includes like having to fold all of the laundry that needed folding, right? So that's going through and organizing. Is this an at-home clothing, a go out of the house clothing? I have some clothing that doesn't quite fit me, but will fit me once I lose a little bit more weight. So like, I don't want to get rid of all of my smaller clothing, but like, I'm realistic with myself. I ain't keeping like clothes that I'm never going to fit into. It's like the next size or 2 down that I will fit into, because I've worn those clothes before and I have fit into those clothes. It's just that my weight fluctuates a lot. So I need some smaller clothes. I need some larger clothes, you know. So we went through and I said, okay, keep go, and like we donated stuff from the boys as well. So like his was keep or go. And then I folded up all the boys' clothes. And Mr. Nipple needed a break when I was folding his clothes for whatever fucking reason. And mind you, this is in the middle of me actively crocheting and working and doing admin stuff in the background, okay? And then he comes in again and I'm like, well, can we please go through this basket that you've sat right in front of me and I can't even get out to go to the toilet. Like I couldn't move the basket, it was too heavy. And he goes, okay. Going through that basket took less than 10 minutes. And we went through that basket at 5:45. So literally we went through that basket and I was busting to pee basically. We went through that basket and whilst going through the basket, I opened OBS, I got my bot open, I did all the stuff. And then as soon as he moved that basket out of the way, I ran to pee. Like I hit go live and then I ran to pee. Have you got your 6 yet?
Yeah.
So I said to him this, okay, so instead of, so we're not going to join to make a circle, okay? All you're going to do with your 6 is you're going to do a chain and you're going to snip. And you'll want to snip, you know, a little bit because we're going to be sewing this on. So you want enough to like sew with. So you've got your chain and then you pull your chain tight, right?
So we have the 6 and then
chain.
We just end it there.
Yeah. So the chain one is what you pull taut into like a little knot. And then, oh, this beak's going to be way too big for this duck. That's hilarious. This is a much thicker yarn than this. And then the flatter side is what's going to go attached to the duck, if that makes sense. I don't know if you're looking at how I'm holding it. Right, so that flatter side.
I'm happy if I was looking at the bigger screen and not the tiny one.
So this is where I ended. It should fit together like a relatively nice puzzle piece onto his face. Yours should do the same. Boop. Yeah, so that's how we're going to sew it on. Do you want to sew it on now? Or do you want to do the wings and then sew it all on?
Whatever you tell me to do, you're in charge.
All right, we'll sew it on. So yeah, it's just... And I said to him last night, I said, here's the plan for tomorrow. And he went, okay. Like, because normally if I tell him a plan, he gets... Where did my needle go? He gets anxious and then we can't do the plan. And it's like a whole fucking thing. And I'm not mad at him for... Did I? Oh, there it is. It's behind my hook. I'm not mad at him for being anxious. He's allowed to have his anxiety, right? But I needed to let him know. I said, you are the one, and I was very blunt with him. I said, you are the one who asked me to take my mornings off, and we've wasted every morning. I could have been streaming and earning ad revenue, right? Like, I could have been earning money and getting more work done for, like, market prep and stuff for the weekend. It doesn't say...
Where?
No.
Also, hi, Ans. Good morning. If you're still there.
It looks like they've got it here. Oh, I don't know. I'm just trying to have a look. It's hard to see where they've got it actually because there's only one picture of the dog. These are just for fun, Turtle. So it looks like they've got it attached relatively central, if not slightly lower than central. Let me pop up. Can you see my stream, Rav? I've just popped it up on stream.
Yeah.
So there's a very clear distinction that I can see here where the eyeball, I can tell this, is between, you know how we did 3 rows of just going round?
Mm-hmm.
So the eyeball is between the first and second row of going round. And it looks like to me, I don't fucking know how they've sewn this on, dude. Because
they're just like, sew on your beak, good luck.
It doesn't even, because this is the whole pattern. Look at this. It shows you all the shit you need. This was the body. It says after finished stuffing, sew the body, mouth, and then wings. And then that's it. There's no... It doesn't say where to put the mouth.
Just mouth, magic ring 6. Good luck.
I think it's like up to our own discretion then. Please find me credits. You don't have to do that. That's false. What? Where am I here? Yeah, I'm confused. So, have you got it pinned on or sewn on? I wasn't watching you.
I sewed in each side to see how it looked.
So what I'm gonna do is between the second and third row of the just going around, so before we decreased, that's the row I'm gonna sew it onto. Because that's what looks best for my duck. I'm basically just wherever it lines up, Rav, to like roughly in the middle of the height of the head, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I hope that helps. And you're not gonna have stitch tops to stitch into here, you're gonna have stitch sides. So just do your best to like grab a hold of like bits and pieces. Just make sure you're grabbing a hold of the beak is what I'm saying.
Oh, whoops.
What are we whoopsing?
The stitch I just did.
So mine's taking about 4 stitches to attach. But yeah, bottom line that I'm getting at here is I'm very much a plan and prepare person and Mr. Nipple isn't, right? And that solely and wholly is what causes the most conflict between us. And I am so fucking patient with him. Like, so patient. I'm like, nope, that's okay. We'll do it at your pace. But today, this morning, that's what I'm saying. Last night, I tell him the plan for this morning. I'm like, we're going to go. We're going to get my blood drawn. We're going to come home. I'm going to have a shower, right? I ate on the way home, so that was fine. And then we got home. I had my shower. And while I was in the shower, he was eating. And the boy was also eating. And yep, that's good enough for me. And then I get out of the shower and I said, right, do you remember the plan? And he went, yep, I remember the plan. I said, okay, let's get to work in here. And he said, oh, I've just got this coffee. I want to finish my coffee. Because heaven forbid the man drink a coffee while doing anything. When you guys have a coffee, tell me, I need to know. Do you have to sit there and just drink the coffee and or watch something while you're drinking? Or can you like drink it while you're doing stuff? Or
Unless
tea.
I'm like
We'll say or
chilling
tea.
on the porch because it's nice outside, I'm gonna just drink it and work.
Yeah, so no matter what Mr. Nipple is doing, every single time he has a coffee, no matter the time of day, no matter what important things are on, it does not matter. He can sit there and have a conversation with you, or he can sit there and have a show on, but he cannot do anything else. He has to sit and drink his coffee. And I think this mostly comes out of pure refusal to drink it at anything other than scalding hot. But he could have easily brought the coffee into the bedroom where I was and drank it in the bedroom, but he refused. He had to stay where the coffee was. He just couldn't bring the coffee with him, which annoys me to no end. I'm like, can't you at least bring the coffee so that we can discuss the task at hand, right? Because I knew that it was going to need discussing, because part of what we're doing is rearranging my wardrobe so that, because he often has to grab my clothes, right? And he got quite angry at me and I was like, okay. And he was like, if I'm the one that is going to grab your clothes, I need them to be organized how I understand it. And I said, that's fine. We can do that. I wish you had told me this sooner instead of being frustrated at me all the time, right? Because this is what's happening. He's constantly frustrated at me, like beyond frustrated. He's always angry at me. He's always like sighing every time he has to do something for me, right? Especially if it involves grabbing something, right? Because I'm very particular with where I like things. However, I told him, so I did the kitchen. I arranged all the kitchen and all that stuff. And it took him 2.5 years to tell me that he hated the way the kitchen was arranged. He said, I'm usually the one that has to grab the pots and pans and all the bowls and things. Can we rearrange it? I said, yeah, why didn't you tell me? You know? And it's all because he doesn't like conflict, right? So he didn't tell me that my wardrobe was arranged in such a way that it was frustrating to him. So that's the task we're doing, right? That's the task we're in the middle of. So at this point, we've sorted out all the clothes from do they fit, do they not fit? And he wants to arrange it in a do you wear it out of the house or do you not wear it out of the house system, versus I had it as long sleeves, short sleeves, pajamas, skirts, hoodies. Like I had it categorized by what it is, right? So like short sleeve tee, long sleeve tee, pants, shorts, skirt, like just separate setting, like separate things. It's ADHD thing, correct? No. It's he doesn't know which clothes I wear out of the house versus don't wear out of the house. So this shirt is a prime example of that. It's got yarn on it. This is a really comfortable shirt and I love wearing this shirt, but I will not wear it out of the house. I fucking refuse to wear it out of the house. The reason being, it sits a little short on my torso, right? I'm a bit taller for a woman. If I were shorter in the torso, this would be a great shirt to wear out of the house. Now, one of you might, like some of you might say, well, why didn't you try the shirt on? I bought it online, okay? To buy clothes that fit me, I have to shop online. Is he still gonna sit? So I didn't get to try before I buy. Okay, he's still sit. Which means that, you know, and I didn't want to bother returning it because I love it. It's a comfy shirt. I do wear it all the time, right?
Yeah,
but
right.
I only wear it at home. So he has bought me this particular shirt about 1,000,001 times. And I'm like, I don't wear that shirt out of the house. Right? So that's what he finds frustrating, which is fair. But it's like, if you want to rearrange the fucking room, tell me.
And be there.
Don't just be annoyed at me for over a year, right? Because he's been annoyed about this for probably about 3, nearly 4 years at this point. Get your blue back, by the way, Rav. We're going to do the wings now. Unless we don't have to do wings, we could stop here, but I think you have enough to do the wings if you want to do them.
Oh, no.
What?
Oh, there it goes. Okay, never mind. If it's fine. I don't know why I didn't play it when you redeemed it, Turtle.
Do you want to
I
do
was
wings?
like, no, is it broken? It's not
Ma'am,
broken,
are we
it's fine.
winging?
Wings.
We
I
are
was
doing wings? Okay.
Figuring out, yeah.
No,
just
you're fine,
Turtle
you're fine.
redeemed the thing and it didn't work, and I was like, why doesn't it work? Did I break it? Did I not fix that?
But yeah,
No, it's
so
fine, it just-
today he gets like, he didn't get mad at me. For once in his life, he actually communicated with me, okay? So here's what happened. I changed my septum jewelry today and I needed a little bit of help with it. Because I couldn't see what I was doing and I was in too much pain to go stand in front of the mirror, okay? So I said to him, once I get the jewelry in, can you put the ball on for me, right? I was like, can you just, all you have to do is slide this into the tube and screw it tight. And he went, yep, I can do that. I said, cool. If you can't do it, let me know. And he went, no, I can do that. And it gets to the point where I've put the thing through my nose. Chain 3, yeah, okay, chain 3. These wings are very quick to make. And he tries to put it in. He's struggling, which is fair. He's trying not to hurt my still healing nose and all that sort of stuff. He doesn't want to like push too hard on me and hurt me. Do 1 single crochet in the second chain from the hook. And then 1 slip stitch. And you should have like roughly a teardrop shape.
Yeah.
Then you just do the chain 1 and snip, leaving a little bit for sewing, right? And then make a second one. So he's getting like slightly frustrated and all that, and he's like, he wasn't speaking very nicely to me, but he goes, oh, can you just like move your head? Can you get into the light? And he tells me to sit a certain way, and I mistakenly, because I was sitting on the side of our bed, I mistakenly laid down, right? I got in the right direction for him. Everything was perfect, but I laid down. I said sit. And he went, oh, I'm sorry, can you help? Because like I have to get up very slowly. I said, could you just help me back up then? And he went, yep. No, sorry, that's not what happened. I sat back up very quickly is what happened. And then he's trying to get the little ball in my septum ring still and all this stuff. And I blacked out. And I came to and I was kind of laying down. I was like a little bit slumpied, right? So like, I think he had pushed me. I'm not sure. Like not pushed me in a mean way, but like pushed me back into a laying position so I wasn't going to fall off the bed, right? Because I was sitting on the edge of the bed. I come to and I'm like, ugh, did I go? And he's like, yep, you did. And then I sit back up and clearly my head wasn't in the right position. And without asking, without doing anything, he just grabs my noggin and just twists it where he needs it. So like, and I was like, cool, whatever. If that's what he needs to do, that's fine. He finally gets it in. And I was like, thank you so, so much for helping me. I really appreciate it, right? And then he goes to the bathroom, washes his hands, yada, yada. He's not a germaphobe, but he doesn't like touching anything like...
Your nose?
Yeah, like anything that could have like my boogers or the boys' boogers or somebody else's saliva or anything like that. He gets a bit irked by, so he has to like really quickly wash his hands, which is fine. I'm not against that, right? Go wash your hands, that's fine. He comes back in and we were starting the next task. I don't know how these wings attach, Rav. Oh, I think I understand. I think it's pointy end towards the tail on the side. Right? Like that, I think. Does that make sense? I'm looking at the picture of the duck. Yeah, yep. So on the side of the body, you want the round end towards the beak side, and you want you should have 2 yarn tails. You want them towards the tail side.
The yarn tails on the tail side.
Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah, and then sew it on. So we start to go through the motions of doing the next step of the task we're doing. We get about 3 items in and he goes, I can't do this. And I went, okay, can you tell me what's going on? He said, doing your nose, that was a whole thing. It was very overwhelming. I just can't, like, I need to go and have a break. And I said, okay, but, and there was a but, I said, firstly, I said, thank you so much for communicating that to me, because often he doesn't. He'll just snap and walk away, and then there's no resolution, because it's like, well, okay, you've just snapped and walked away, and I don't know why. So that was a really good thing that he did that, right? He communicated, he said, this isn't working for me, I need to stop. And if he says that, that's fine. Cool. Let's stop. I don't want you to like bust your brain, you know? Because it doesn't specify how to sew on, I'm just fucking sewing it on. I don't know if it wanted just some loops sewn or if it wants all loops sewn. Who knows? But I said to him, given that I've had to go do blood and I've had a shower, and all this stuff, like, and I've already been like doing all this work this morning, because I'd already been doing some crochet as well. I said, and given the night that I had, I likely will not be able to continue this task today. Right? But there was plenty on the task he could do, because there was a bit of clothes that needed folding and things like that. And I let him know, I was like, I may not be able to help today, but that doesn't mean that the task needs to end today. Like, if you see fit, come back in and do some more on it. He didn't. For the whole day, he didn't. And I guarantee you, tomorrow, he's going to be like, well, you're the reason why that we didn't get it done. I'm going to be so mad if he pulls that shit. It's just frustrating, right? Because, like, he asked me to take streams off. And he's wasting my time. Time that I could be spending working. And then I had no clue that he was leaving tonight, and he gets mad at me. I feel like this has turned into my therapy session. You guys are my therapist, thanks.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
I'm not paying any of you.
Damn.
She could talk for hours. I'm gonna make so much money.
Since we're charging by the hour, I'll charge for this
I'm
hour.
gonna charge for the second on this shit. Did you find Astra yet? No, you're not allowed to giggle. Did you find it? Bitch, you didn't, did you? Wait, but you know where the floss is, don't you?
Yeah. And she was supposed to be in the same box as the flosses. I don't fucking know where she went.
She?
Goodbye.
You mean the fabric?
Well, yeah, it's a girl.
Oh, the fabric is a girl, okay. Is it under the box?
No, I've torn my living room apart looking for this.
Did your husband think it was a rag and throw it out?
Fucking hope not.
Did your child take it for a cum I have so many regrets. I have regrets, it's fine.
Never say that again.
Yeah. Look, I stopped midway through, it's fine.
I don't know about that. Traumatized already.
But, like, I'm just so annoyed that he tells me that I waited till the last second. Oh, this wing is not equal. It's fine. Despite him sitting around and doing nothing all day, and I've been in here, like, I did a lot of behind the scenes shit for stream today.
My wings are so great. 10 out of 10. He's adorable.
Oh, you sewed your wings on different to me. Yours is cute.
I attached him near his butt.
Well, no, because you've sewn yours on. It looks like you've sewn like just like the top. I've sewn all the way around. I like yours because you can see the wings better. Like mine just look like little lumps.
Yeah, I literally just attached it at the butt and like made sure that like there was an extra like 1 or 2.
That's funny.
So that it was.
That's what
solid.
pisses me off, right, Turtle? He changes my schedule. He doesn't remind me that he's going out, and he is my carer, and then he blows up at me for him leaving everything to the last minute. Like, I'm gonna have to talk to him when he gets home and be like, you really hurt my feelings. Because I genuinely cried earlier. I'm gonna have to be like, you hurt my feelings. You blew up at me, but you notoriously, and I hate having to put blame on him because that's one of the things that he always does. He's like, all you ever do is put blame on me. And it's one of those things where it's like, I'm sorry that that's how it feels, but if something's your fault, I'm going to tell you. I don't sugarcoat shit. I am blunt, right? If there's a problem, if there's an issue, I speak up about it. So I'm sorry if it takes fucking 3 hours to make, like, it took 45 minutes for him to make a sandwich today for me. And that was after him forgetting and me having to remind him. Right, so he'd forgotten and then I reminded him and then it took 45 minutes. And then he comes in and he's like, oh, why are you mad at me? And I'm like, I'm not mad at you. I was literally having a blood sugar low. Like, I was literally low blood sugar and I was out of energy. Like, I was about to have to go to bed if he took any longer with the food. Genuinely. Like, it was bad. That's just how his brain functions, Turtle. It takes him... That's why we genuinely have a joke here that is like, oh, fish minutes. Because he was making me dinner one night and it was fish. And I'm like, how long's it going to take? And he's like, oh. And then someone in chat was like, haha, fish minutes. Because he was like, it'll be done when it's done, right? Like, he had no answer for me as to the time frame. Which, when someone asks you how long until food's ready, it's not hard to answer. You just be like, oh, well, this is just in the oven or the whatever, and it'll take this many minutes. Why he couldn't just tell me how many minutes it was going to take, I have no idea. But it was a night where he was frustrated at me, and he was like, it'll be done when it's done, you know? Very frustrating. But yeah, fish minutes. Mr. Nipple does everything on fish minutes. Basically on Mr. Nipple time. But it's always my fault. There you go. Him's got a face. My hymns is done. I don't think he sits. No, he ain't gonna sit. That's actually a semi-signature of mine. I always give things like slightly concerned eyebrows. It's something that I've always done.
Oh, he's got eyebrows.
Yeah, I give things eyebrows a lot. Do they need eyebrows? No. Do ducks have eyebrows? No, they don't. This one does. I'm sad that he doesn't sit. I hope yours sits. Like, I'm even, like, finagling it. Oh! He definitely can sit. It's interesting though, the center of gravity is really, really good. If this was done out of acrylic, it would sit, mind you. The center of gravity is great though, because it's not tipping forward, it's tipping side to side. And I think it's only doing that because we've made it out of plush yarn, right? Cause it's plush, it's heavier, because it's bigger. Yours is falling too, isn't it? It'll be good to like sit up against something though. I just leaned mine against my Switch and it's fine. Or like if I get my mouse, look, he's fine. Yours is cute. I love the colors. Aww.
Sit.
I don't think you can train a duck to sit. Wait, is yours tipping forward?
Yeah, he's top heavy. I think I put not enough stuffing in his butt.
Oh. Oh, hang on. He's kind of tipping sideways-ish. He's tipping on a diagonal. Mine's going straight sideways, though. Strangely, hang on. They're tipping the same way, actually. Because if you're facing yours at you, is it tipping to your right-ish?
If I face it at me, yeah.
I wonder if it's something to do with the fact that it's worked in a spiral.
He sit! I smushed his face to the left and he sat.
Yeah, like if you smush the body around a little bit, he definitely can sit. I think it's a cute pattern.
Yay.
Would I make it again? Probably not. I am going to finish this one though. Am I going to finish this one or am I going to rip it out? Rav, should I finish it or rip it? How much blue have you got left? I'm so curious. You've got just a little bit. Just a teeny amount. I'm gonna rip it. I think if it's sat, I would have finished this one and thrown it on my market table.
How Hello, emotional support kitty.
Meow. Which cat is that?
Luffy, my emotional support kitty, the kitty who needs all of the emotional support. You can't play with that. I mean, I guess you could.
He could have showered this afternoon. Because he sat around on Twitch for hours. And I had to keep reminding him to, like, put a load of laundry on and, like, do a chore. He literally could have showered at any point today.
You want a duck?
But he left it till the last second. Ow. Now, Rav, would you like to partake in the other pattern, or would you like to switch to something else?
Do you want a duck? No? My cat does not want the duck.
How dare you interrupt the chef? Meow.
He's always making biscuits, Turtle. This is his favorite place. When I'm not leaning forward gaming, this is where he is.
Ugh. Rav, what do you want to do?
And now I'm petting my cat.
Well, do you want to do the other pattern, or do you want to switch to gaming?
But either way. What does chat want to do?
What does chat want to do? Oh, we could do a puzzle today. You guys want to help me with a crossword? No? Okay.
I'm not good at crosswords. I might get like 2 of them.
Oh. All right.
It's like crossword then crochet. That's what Turtle says.
Crossword then crochet. What do you want to do, Rav? Turtle's the only one in here with an opinion.
Yeah, everybody else with opinions is not talking anymore.
I know. What gives, dudes? The
Where did
other,
everybody
I
go?
will say the other project is many pieces, and it will probably take you hours.
Slowly.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. If you like, I can save it. And we can do it another time.
Probably save it. I don't know when we would do it because even just doing that one, because of this hook being flat like it is,
Yeah.
it fucks with my thumb.
What we could do
I need
is
like a band-aid or something to put on that.
we could do it in pieces. So like we could make one of the pieces because it's got 3 sets of 2 pieces, if that makes sense. I don't want to give away what it is, but there's like 2 identical, 2 identical, 2 identical, and then 2 that are unique. 3 that are unique. So we
So,
could
like,
do it in bits and pieces, right?
Arms, legs, whatever kind of thing.
Yeah, that sort of thing. So we could do like arms one day, legs another day. I have, in fact,
Bots to keep me company.
I've got it bookmarked so that we can do that when we choose to. What do we want to do then?
My bot channel shows up in your channel.
Wait, is Noodle not showing up in yours?
I mean, I think Noodle's always shown up in mine. I'm saying right now because I assigned it to my bot channel the last time I loaded up my stream stuff. Now you can see my bot messages in your chat.
Hello, Bot Ravoya.
That me and the bot Voya.
The cat looks so intense right now.
Staring at the other cat. Mango?
Mango? Do we want to play a
What are you
game?
doing over there? There he goes.
What
He's
game do
going
you wanna play?
Follow his brother. The one that is the game.
That's a solid choice. But
I
what
thought
would
so.
that be?
Oh, I know who messaged me. Yes, I did see that. I was like, who messaged me thinking it's my mom again? It was Risa!
Interesting. What are we doing, Rav? Motherfucker!
Oh, we're fucking...
Oh.
Let's go. Do-do-do.
This is a song about being weak.
Let's put you back down here now.
What are you doing to me? You touching me?
Yeah.
Huh.
Should
Or am I
leave
the
it-
referee? I don't know. Do you want to be the referee? What can we do?
We're very large.
What can we do? What do you mean we're very large?
On my screen.
I look so weird compared to you because I have a big head. Do we need a play-by-play announcer? We might do. Oh my god, tell me why I watched a fucking video. You know that digging game we did?
Yeah.
I watched a video on another digging game and I really want to get the other digging game. It'll be the third digging game I've ever played. I do like a digging game.
You need to play by
What are we playing, Rav?
Thanks, ass.
Rav, what are we playing, Rav?
We're gonna hide these because we're probably not didn't do that.
Ravini!
What? What kind of game? The game that is. The
I'm
one that we have.
scrolling and I don't know.
Well, do you want to? I guess it depends on how long you think you're
Oh.
gonna be on for. Do you want to do like a long game or like a short game?
I don't give a flying fuckery.
Flying fuckery's not given. Okay, we can do We Were Here or we can do Enshrouded.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. You've given me options, and now I don't know what to pick. Oh.
Well, Ans and Turtle are both in here.
Oh. Oh. Should we flip a coin?
It doesn't work.
Rav,
Yeah.
before flipping a coin, you're supposed to call what is heads and what is tails, you dingus.
One of them. One of them was tails.
Oh, Rav.
As the referee, I say no fly fucking. But then we could be in the air, Turtle.
Raviolini, spaghettiini.
Is that my government name?
Yeah, that's your given government name. View profile. Hang on, I'm viewing your profile.
I was laughing with Risa the other day.
Don't
'cause I was
laugh.
like, you
That's
know-
illegal.
No, it's too late. We were doing it because I was like, you know, Zai doesn't say her kid's name on stream, and I'm like, just calling mine, and she's like, yeah, and I call mine. I said, and you call your husband out loud. I call mine Freak. No, but they don't know my name, and they don't know his name, but they know my kid's name.
I know your name.
You're different. You're not part of the masses.
You haven't even told me your name.
No, but you know my name.
I know your name. Yeah, you know my name. Everybody knows my name.
Yeah, everybody knows Zai's name.
Fun
Most
fact.
people, I think, probably know Mr.
Anyone who
Nichols' name
thinks
if they
they
pay
know
attention.
my last name, they don't. I have a you know how like authors can go by a pen name?
Yeah.
I have like a business name. So I don't openly put my last name on the internet. So my last name is not my last name on the internet. So anyone who thinks they know it, they don't.
I think I only have one place where it has my last name. And that's just because I have
I'm still scrolling between games that we both own.
I gave you 2 choices.
I forgot what they
Are you
were.
scrolling through all the other Enshrouded or We Were Here.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Oh my god, decisions are hard. Ooh. Can I interest you?
I don't know, can you?
I don't know, can you? Wait, can I? Fuck! What is this game? Can I interest you in a game that's gonna make me yell?
Every game makes you yell at me.
Okay, true. Is it true co-op or only local?
I don't know. Depends on what it is. That has new DLCs.
What does?
Oxygen not included.
That's a good game.
Oh. How did I miss them?
I don't know if this game is true co-op or if it's only couch co-op.
2 years. I'm behind in the times. DLCs were released in 2024, and the other 2 were released last year. Where the hell have I been?
I don't know where you've been, but I'm gonna add this to my library and install it.
I don't know what it is.
This one, I'm dropping you a link. I don't know if it's true co-op though. It's labeled as co-op, but it's also like down in the descriptor, it's talking about local co-op. Which local co-op means both sitting at the same device.
Mm-hmm. Hiccup.
Zai's last name is Broccoli. How did you know? I'm so mad that I didn't get my coffee, dude. My throat hurts. We also have Ding Ding that we haven't played.
Ding ding?
Ding Ding. I think Turtle's the only person who's gonna know what Ding Ding is. Ding 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 ding. Hold, I'm putting stuffing away.
Where's my link?
Ma'am, what do you mean?
Yes.
Where's my link? I linked you. I in fact linked Danny. Ignore link. I'm like, I fucking sent that link and I know I did.
Not to me.
Is it the fork in the garbage? It's a game. Ding 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 ding. That's almost all you hear the entire game. Ding 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 ding. Name that game. It's painful. It's wonderful, and I love the sound actually.
Shared split screen co-op.
I'm gonna launch it and pray that it.
Remote play. It's remote play because you have to play it on the same.
Jeepers,
No, that's local.
creepers.
Local
Where'd you
is
get
on the
those
same.
peepers?
No.
Remote.
Shared
Let's
split screen
no.
co-op.
No.
Listen.
No.
Shared split screen co-op.
Uh-huh.
Remote play means that it's gonna pull me to you or you to me.
Yeah, that's what I was about
did
to
this
say.
with Lovers in a Dangerous Space Time.
I don't know what that is.
It would be really fun if it wasn't remote play.
Eh. I'm launching it to see anyway. Hold on. Eyes, did you redeem a stitch? Eyes,
Yeah,
did you eyes? Whoa, it's loud. Oh, that's rude, dude. Oh, you know what? It'd be not. Stupid thing. It's so loud. How do I get to the settings? Oh! Escape! Just exit the entire game! When hands are covered in cookie dough.
Just close the whole game.
I want to go to the settings. Oh. Okay, hold on. What is this? Windowed mode. Okay, what is this? Oh yeah, okay, so it would literally have to remote in. Fuck this game! I got excited by it. I wanted to be a Minotaur.
I mean, we can do it, but it's gonna be hella delayed.
No, it's okay. We could do it. The what's the one?
Hit the button, bud. I don't know what's the one.
Oh, wait, but wait, can we play this one? But wait, can we do this? But wait, can we do this? But wait, can we? But wait, can we please? Can we? Can we please?
Hey guys, I love the fact that I gave her two options and she showed me two other games that have nothing to do with the game she was given, guys.
Look, I'm in a weird mood. La la la. We're gonna do this one. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great.
Is it?
Maybe.
It is also remote play.
No, it's not. I swear to Jesus, this one says online co-op.
Shared split screen co-op, Steam achievements, Steam Cloud, Steam leaderboards, remote play together.
I just read a review. A Reddit review, mind you.
Let's see, what does it say when I read more? Play by yourself or share your keyboard controller with a friend and play through 30 puzzles that are designed to stretch your brain.
This one looked fun.
This one might be okay though because it looks like it's just puzzles. Like simple puzzles, you know what I mean? We could try it.
No, we'll do the other one. It's fine.
We can try it!
No, I'm already launching the other one.
Which one's the other one?
I don't remember anymore. What achievements do I need? Play through the whole game without dying once. Okay.
Hijinks! You cute fuck.
Hijinks just got to hear a sound for the first time. You could play Pico Park? No. No, I couldn't. I refuse to play Pico
Park.
Park.
Playing if she was online.
I am online!
No.
Don't lie to me!
That's online 2 weeks ago.
I'm invisible! Fuck!
Hello. That's what I just heard.
It's loud and I can't hear. It's updated my user data. Okay, connect me to my network. Oh, did you also see what my bot says now? Alright, hold on. Hold on.
I'm just waiting for Zaya to update her category so I know what we're playing.
I'm online now. Oh. It was so loud, guys. It was so loud.
Yeah, it is pretty loud.
Alright. Okay. Can I? Oh my god, video settings. We are not going full screen. That's not happening. You don't have full screen windowed! Okay, fine. Fine. We'll be full screen. Piece of shit. Ooh. Why am I being in Italian?
I said play.
Oh, like this? I sit like that and I touch these fingers and often this finger to my bottom lip.
I still need it.
And I like pinch my bottom lip. Rav, do you want... Wow, wider view. Oh, I didn't realize there's a tiny noodle up there. Rav, did you notice that on the camera there's a tiny noodle? On the one that's on your stream? There's a tiny noodle. There's a little noodle. Look at my stream. I've gone big on the view that was on yours. This is just a little noodle. Do you want my game? Would you like a get? Because then people can... Woo-boom. Ta-da! Ta-dagan! Ta-doogie woogie! I can bring my keyboard over. I forgot to bring my keyboard. I swear to God, if this man does not come home and make me a coffee... Like, if he comes home holding a fucking grudge... Alright! Alright. Rav, give me your game.
Hang on.
Wow, Rav. Oh, wait, Ravoya camera. I have yours already. I knew I had yours saved somewhere.
Hang on.
I don't want to hang. That might be too quiet. English, yep, cool. How do I... There we go. Now, there's a specific way that you have to join... Wait, is there a new We Were Here coming?
Yes. I believe so.
I think if I... There's a way that we have to do this. What does this button do? Ask your friend for their tag and We Were Here. Okay. Go to add friend and enter your friend's tag. Cool. I don't... Oh. I have a friend. Settings. I just want to make sure... Audio? Video. What's in here? I'm just trying to make sure if there's like a spot.
No, I think I will leave it up there.
I don't think there is a spot. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna find a friend. I want to add a friend. Rab, what's your name? Ravoya number. One day she'll tell me.
Where's my game? Press any button. Press the button.
I don't know where the any button is.
Yes, I know the game supports crossplay. Connect to networks. Connect to networks.
Connect to the networks. Down in the corner, Ravoya who?
6138.
Add friend. User not found. You're a dirty, filthy liar. Is it Ravoya? 6138. You? Okay, I'll accept the invite. No, because the in-game voice isn't gonna work.
Huh?
Okay. Oh my god, it's attempting. The in-game voice is gonna break. I promise you. Hello?
Hello.
Alright, mute up. I guess mute up in Discord. Because we're playing this legit!
Are we?
Yes. Alright, so we're both muted in Discord, as you can all see. Okay?
Can't see our mouths moving, but
Yeah.
they're moving, I promise.
Yeah. I've got tape on my mouth. It's fine. I've lost my game. There it is. I guess, do I just press ready then? I guarantee fucking you it's not gonna work! She's not even gonna rebuttal. Wow.
It has a thing.
It has a thing, apparently. What role
Yeah.
am I?
One of them.
One of them? Oh!
There's only two.
I know, but I'm really bad at one of them. Oh. I'm gonna skip this. Oh. Skip it! I don't think she can hear me. We just have to pray that she presses the skip button. It says skip 1 out of 2 down in the bottom corner. Don't. If you value your relationship, don't. Rav, skip the cutscene. I like that you went to Rav's chat to type that. Are you aware that we have shared chat? She can do it. She can press the skip button. I believe in her. Just so that you guys are aware, I can't see Rav's screen, okay? I've got chat open, and chat is all I have. There is no cheaty-weedy happening. This is such a great cutscene that I've seen like a bajillion times. I don't know which role I am. Oh no, I'm the role I don't want to be. Hurry up and find the fucking walkie-talkie, bitch! Oh, I am the worst possible role, dude. I'm supposed to be the smart one. God, oh, the game sounds a bit loud. Let me go into here. That's still kind of loud. It's fine. Is it too loud? I'm glad she coughed up half her lung. Fuck her. How was the rest of your tatting hijinks? Did it go well? That's a little more tolerable. Hello? 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 How does the thing work? Hang on, let me look at the keyboard and map.
Can you do Rickrolls?
What?
Do you see eyeballs?
Are you telling me that you can hear me and have been able to hear me this entire time?
I could hear you one time.
Okay, so I was sitting here 2 seconds ago going, hello? Hello? Could you hear that part?
And I heard all.
Okay. What are we doing? I'm looking at a candelabra. Hello? Do I not get to know? Am I just gonna... Oh. Hello, handsome. Oh, I can jump? Oh, hang on. What up? Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Can you hear me?
You are way too loud. Like eye-blowingly loud. Not even deafeningly loud. Like you've burst my eyeballs, that's how loud you are. I'm now blind from sound. Isn't that great? Turtle, you're not...
Is that better?
A little bit. I think I can fix it on my end.
Well, no, because my volume was at like 50 and I turned it up and then now you can hear me. So I turned it down a little bit.
I turned it down a little bit. It's me just turning it so far down. Alright, what are we doing?
The answer lies.
Hold on, I turned you too far down. I can crouch? Let's turn it back up to like a 40. The answer lies where?
No, it just lies.
It doesn't... It just lies? Mm-hmm.
Doesn't tell the truth. Also, I have a wall that's got 2 eyes and some symbols.
Sick. Okay, hang on. 2 eyes and some symbols, but your answer lies?
Yeah, it's a blue eye and a red eye.
Blue eye and a red eye? Is the blue on the left or the right?
On the left.
That's to denote that I'm muted in Discord, Iro. Wait, you said blue on the left? M slide. Do you... M slide. Is that... Am I helping?
M slide?
Yeah, M for mustache and then a slide. Like one that would climb up and then whoo, down. M slide.
So is that one symbol or is that 2 symbols?
2 symbols. M for mustache and then a slide. Slowly.
They go away after I push them both.
Okay, in hindsight, I am looking further at the symbols and I can tell you that it is not a slide with a tiny T inside.
Okay.
Oh, we chime. You said something about something. What did you say? What? I don't know. She fucking something.
I've been locked in a new room.
Okay, what do you see?
Purple gate, a picture on a wall, and a bunch of symbols.
A purple gate and a bunch of symbols. Okay. Oh! Oh! Can you still see? Hang on. Can you still see the thing that says the answer lies or no?
No.
Because I see a thing that says between the eyes.
Oh, well, we figured that out then.
Oh, it was a clue to make us go to the eyeballs. Got it. Okay, so what do you see again? Oh, wait, I have a doorway. Oh, okay. You said you have a picture?
Yeah.
What's it look like?
It's very majestic.
Okay. All of the creatures in here look majestic. I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna try and like process of elimination this. Does it have a snail shell? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Does it have... Ooh. Does it have a bird head?
No.
No. Okay. Does it have a skull for a head?
Is a goat.
A goat head and so a goat head and a snail shell.
Yes. And chicken feet.
Well, it's gotta be this one. Okay. Ooh. Okay, the third symbol is a very surprised looking house. The middle symbol is kind of like the letter F if it was a feather, and then the first symbol kind of looks like a square without a bottom, and then it has like a target in the top left, and then like a swoop. You guys, I'm not good at being the instruction person. Did we follow? Do we understand what the swoop is?
What's the first one?
So, okay, so the one I told you first is the third symbol. That was the surprised house. Then I told you the middle one, which was the F if it was a feather. And then the other one was a square with a target and a swoop.
I missed the feather hang.
There we go. Is that a goat? I feel like that is not a goat, by the way. It doesn't have square pupils. I think that was a lamb. Just saying.
And my door open.
Okay, so are you somewhere else now?
I've reached a new room. It locked me in. I'm trapped.
I hear oh, okay. Yeah, I have a new room. Okay, I'm in a corridor. Where the fuck are you?
I'm in a room that is slowly filling with water. Good luck, me. Please don't kill me.
Okay, I have reached a location in which I have 3 colored, like, on some pipes. They're like wheels that I can shut things off with.
You can't shut off the water.
Okay, but what color do I need? Valves.
I'm in a...
What's that doing for you? There's got to be something that gives us a clue here, right?
I'm gonna die.
Do you see anything to do with the colors red, yellow, and green?
I see red pipes on the walls.
Red pipes on the walls? Okay, good to know.
Red pipe, I'm gonna die. Red pipe, I'm gonna die. There's a red pipe, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Is it still spouting water?
The water is rising.
Can I not run? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do! Is there an up?
Fun fact, the water reached the lights but did not actually put out the lights. Even though it's fire, it should be dark, but it's not. But I'm gonna die.
What am I supposed to do? Red, and then what?
I don't know! I'm gonna die!
Is anything changing?
It says orange above the door.
I want to hit the quit button. It says, I understand. I think I understand. Because we have to be muted on Discord for this one, Danny. Because there's actual in-game communication. So help me skip the cutscene, thank you. Wait, we have to start from the start? Hello? Hello? What are your eyeballs?
Hi, Danny.
Also, Danny and no, Turtle already did it. Danny and Iroh, can I get you both to throw up an exclamation mark lurk for me? And Iroh, can you also do me Iroh cave and cave? Yes. Yes. Snooze no longer works, Danny. If you would like a snooze still, because you are my mod, I will let you also have a snooze. What color are your eyeballs?
They're the same colors. They're on opposite sides.
Oh, so red on the left, blue on the right. / X marks the spot. I don't know why I feel like I'm yelling at Rav.
I don't understand what the / is supposed to be.
A / Rav, like on your, you know, http://
Yeah, but you see, I have 2 slashes that are similar that match a slash.
Okay, is one like more flicky at the end? Because if it is, that's not the one you need.
You know, you could have just been like, not that one.
Oh, fuck. I'm
I have a
bad.
stork with 2 beaks.
A stork with 2 beaks, okay. The lights are not on in here! Hello?
We'll turn them on.
Tail up or tail down?
Down?
Alright, ooh. Scarecrow, cat scarecrow, scared house. Sorry, that's an ostrich. What did she call it? I took a guess because this has the light on.
Okay, hear me out.
What did she call it? A pelican? What did she say?
What are you seeing as a scarecrow?
It's clearly a scarecrow. That's not an ostrich, that's a stork. What the fuck?
I have at least 2, possibly 3 things that match that description.
Okay, well, one is a scarecrow, one is a cat scarecrow.
Or I'm not including the cat in this.
Okay, describe to me what you think is the most likely candidate. Danny, do not communicate. Part of this game is being able to communicate.
So
it's
there's
Rav's fault that I'm the smart one.
and one with a spike through his neck.
Okay, hold on, start again.
There's one with round arms, and there's one with a spike through his neck.
Yes, she can see chat. We're in shared chat. One with round arms and one with a spike.
There's also...
So, hang on. Are you describing... Okay, so one with round arms. Does that also kind of look like Lumiere? A candelabra?
Okay, so if you want a candelabra, is it circles or triangles?
Okay, it's not a candelabra, is what I'm getting at. He has a triangle head.
Yeah.
He's wearing, okay, he's got a triangle head, and he's wearing a skirt, and his arms are perfectly T-posing.
I didn't... That was a spike through his neck.
Ah, okay, to me, those were his arms, and he's wearing a skirt. So, scarecrow, cat scarecrow, scared house. Am I describing a drag queen? I'm describing the scarecrow! I think we got to 324.
No?
Was that the game that went...
Yeah, because apparently it was wrong. You said scarecrow, right?
Yeah, so triangle-headed scarecrow wearing a skirt with perfectly T-posing arms, okay? Then cat scarecrow, then scared house. I wish I could see what she's doing. She said tail down. You definitely said okay. Well, that's not good. Tail down, right? Tail down. Okay, hang on. Tail down. Okay. Does it happen? Describe to me perfectly your scarecrow. Do you guys like that? So what I've done is...
There's a line in the bottom.
I've disabled the preview of my stream so I can't see Rav.
Kind of a half triangle with no line attached. And then the arms that are spike through neck and then triangle.
Okay, so the spike through neck arms, do they also have vertical lines on them?
Yes.
Okay, describe to me scarecrow cat.
It's like a flower, but it's a cat.
Oh my god, it's a fucking tulip. I'm half Dutch, I should have known that, right? And then scared house is like a rectangle with like 3 sprigs of hair on either side, right? And then 2 square eyes and a big rectangle mouth, yeah?
Are we looking at the same picture?
Well, you said it's a stork with 2 heads. And then tail down, right?
He's got a little thing on his head. One of his beaks is short and one is long.
Yeah. And then his tail is swooping down, okay. And then he's got a snail shell, right? And he's got like stalky looking legs. He doesn't have webbed feet, right?
No shells.
Why is the light on over here? No shell, but his tail is swooping down, but no shell. What are the... I don't want to talk about... Shh, it's fine. We're not going to discuss it. It's totally okay. Don't worry about it, Rav. I'm going to need you to start with a circus tent. Shut up. I assume because that was
the penis flag. What's next?
Okay. A really worried guy dipping his... A really worried guy dipping his head down. No, see, so when I came in here last time, here's my thought process. When I came in here last time, all of the lights were on. Okay, so I've come in here this time. Okay, came in here this time.
The rounded scarecrow, got it.
That one was the only one on, so I thought that the game, because we gimmied, right? We game overed and we came back to our checkpoint. I thought the game was giving us the tulip cat scarecrow. I thought the game was giving us a helpful hint of like, this is the painting you need. Oh, for fuck. Okay. Penis with a flag was definitely correct. You described that perfectly. Now, I just want to check. He doesn't have webbed feet, right?
He doesn't have any feet.
No, you fuck. The bird.
Oh, no, he's a chicken feet.
Okay, yep. Chicken feet. Okay. Okay. So penis with a flag was right. The cat is the third symbol. So the tulip cat scarecrow, that is the third symbol. How can I describe this? Okay. Think of a regular shaped stick figure man, okay? But his arms are curved up and touching his cheeks, and instead of a full circle for his head, it's a semicircle.
Yeah, that was the thing that I told you looked like a scarecrow, but he had round arms.
Right, okay, so penis, scarecrow, flower. Describe to me your bird one more time. What happened? What happened? Why did we die? What happened? We've been stuck on this for a while. I did something different this time than I did last time. And what is that? What did I do differently? Raph!
What happened?
What do you mean what happened? We game over, dude.
But I don't know how.
Do I read right? Last time was... Rav?
What?
Did you put them in the opposite order to what I said?
You said the last one was the penis tent.
No. Last time I described them backwards because that was, my brain saw the house first. This time I swear I said the first one is a tent.
Yeah, see, but also my brain was like, she said
She
the
did
first...
it backwards, like, yeah, I see the problem. Okay. I will be more descriptive. What color are your eyes, Rav?
Because, fool that I am, thought that you would tell me in the same fucking order.
I was reading left to right. Get fucked. Rav, what color are your eyes? Fuck.
They're red and blue. They're never gonna change colors.
They can be green. Are they red and then blue?
They're back in the original orientation, the blue.
Blue and then, okay. So we're gonna do a capital M for mustache and a slide. Ah, she knows what a slide is now.
Why do I feel like a little goblin just came out of my door?
Alright, what animal have you got?
Tail.
No, what animal is it?
Snail shell on its back.
Okay, so we're gonna snail. Okay, hang on. Is it a four-legged creature or a two-legged creature?
Yeah, it's the stork with the beak with the shell on his back.
Tail up or tail down?
Down.
So in theory, it should be this one. Snail shell, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Left to right. Triangle scarecrow. Tulip. Scared house. We should have this. This would have gone way better if I was the one in there and you were the one in here. Just saying.
Maybe it might have.
Yeah, I think maybe in the future I don't be the book smart one. I am at the valves, Rav. What do you see in your location that you should be moving around in and looking around in? Oh, fuck. Did you lose the batteries? Hello?
What?
What do you see?
What? Hello, what?
What? Where are you?
It's my old friend.
Hello?
Hello.
What do you see?
Red pipes and a door that says green. Hey, look, the water's going away.
Hey, look, you learned how to tell me all of the information.
Listen, I didn't know it had words above the door the first time, okay?
Somebody needs to get their eyes checked. Where are you now?
In a hallway.
I have a lever and I want to pull the lever, but I don't think I should pull the lever. What's in the hallway?
A door that I can open and cannot get out of. Bring down the guiding light.
Cool. Did that do something?
No.
Bring down the guiding light. Is that all it says is bring down?
I can touch it from the side.
What? The fuck? What are you doing? Because I can hear it.
There was a lever that I pick up a gate, and then I pushed it again to pick the gate up again.
And this does nothing?
I think I'm in a maze.
Oh, don't move.
I found Lumiere the dog!
Oh, I can click it. Bring down the guiding light. Okay. So, okay. Where the fuck are you? Rav?
What?
Where are you?
In a maze. What do you mean?
Yeah, like, have you moved or are you at the start of the maze?
I mean, I did, but I also came back. I'm at the start again.
Okay. Okay. So, I need you to walk forward until you hit a wall.
There is no forward from...
Right. I don't believe you. You should have come out like a small corridor into the maze, correct?
I'm at the start of the maze. I came inside through the gates that were the gates, and then I'm standing on a compass.
Go east and take your first left-hand turn. I meant to say right-hand turn. Go back and take your first right. Bring down the guiding light.
Blue lever.
Yeah, press that lever.
Now what?
Now you need to go... I don't know if this is accurate. Did you press the lever?
Yes.
So go back the way you came, back to the start, and you want to go west this time. And take your first right. And then when you get to a crossroads, take your next right. And that will take you to a left, which you want to take. And then there should be a green lever.
Hold the green lever.
Now backtrack to the start. Do you need directions?
No.
So what you're gonna want to do is go back and pull the blue lever. It was me that had to bring down the guiding light.
Okay.
Now come out of the blue lever room and go right. And then it'll force you around a thing. Follow it until you see 3 possible ways to go. I don't know how the gates are identified to you, but you should see a green gate that's open. Go in there and pull the red lever. I'm over here dancing to this fucking horrid sound. I
pulled the red lever.
Now you want to backtrack and re-pull the blue lever. It shat out crystals? What? What shat out crystals?
You said pull the blue one?
Yes, ma'am.
Turtle, can you hear me? It's an achievement for pulling the lever 5 times.
Once you've re-pulled the blue, you need to go back up and pull the green again.
I found snow. I'm freezing. This was a bad idea.
Oh, okay. Has this opened a new door for me? Has this opened a new door for me? Has this opened a new door for me? I don't know where to go! What do you see?
Board.
What'd she say? There's a what board?
A chest.
There's chess?
Chest.
There's chess.
I'm outside. I'm cold.
I don't see anything to do with chess. I see nothing to do with chess.
I don't know. I'm outside. I have a chessboard.
Is there a door in here? No, because this is just this shit, isn't it? Right? Yeah. I don't see anything to do with the chessboard.
I think I turned power on for something. Do you have anything that requires power?
Hold on, I think I'm playing a movie. I don't know how it works. Oh, okay. Oh god. Are you black or white?
I think I'm white.
E2 needs to go to E4.
Which one is that one?
The one in front of the king? My game sounds are so loud.
And then what? Where does the black one go?
I was changing my volume. The pawn on the opposing side meets it. So E7 to E5.
I don't understand letters. Just tell me what's what.
The one in front of the... Oh, guys, is that the king or the queen? I should not understand numbers. That's the king. That's the king. So the one in front of the king, both the pawns in front of the king have to come forward by 2 spaces.
What's the next one?
The bishop that lies next to the white king needs to move 3 spaces. So it needs to be on the same row as the white pawn.
Okay.
I'm watching the video again, hold on. I feel like you're gonna freeze to death.
Probably.
So we've moved the bishop. Next is the pawn in front of the horse furthest away from the king on the black side. Move it forward 1 space.
Okay.
Then the white queen is gonna diagonally move. I don't know how many spaces. Yes, I do. She goes in front of the bishop that we previously moved. Its starting place, she goes like on top of that, above the pawn. So she goes diagonally up 2 spaces.
Okay.
Then the black horse behind the black pawn that we moved before needs to come out. And it's gonna go in front of the pawn that is next to the bishop. So the pawn, the black pawn that sits on top of the black bishop. The horse has to go in front of that.
What next?
Move the queen, or the white queen goes all the way up on top of the pawn for a checkmate. So just, there we go.
I'm alive!
I'm talking plenty, Iroh.
She was watching a video, Iroh!
To be fair, I had to keep re-watching the video. Iroh, shush it. Where are you now? Because I don't have anywhere new that I can see.
And I got a book with some symbols.
You got a book with some symbols. Okay, I have a lot of books around. What does your book look like?
It's open to, it's got 5 symbols.
Yep.
The first one is the body.
Hang on, the first one is a what, sorry?
A cat with a round body.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
And then a penis flag.
Yeah.
And then it looks like the somebody sitting on something?
Does it look like an elephant with a pinwheel? Like an elephant with a circle on his head? Like a backwards J is his trunk, and then the rectangle around him is his body. And then he's got like a stick with a circle on his head. Like he's holding a plate on a stick.
What happens?
What? Is the fourth symbol a Lumiere?
See the right side, but the left side has it's like an upside down L.
What crack is she smoking?
You remember the one that had like the bullseye for the head?
Got
It's
it,
like,
got it. Wait, but you said it's a cat with a round body?
Yes.
There are multiple penises. Okay, I have different symbols that look the same but different. She said cat with
The
a
first
round
one's the
body.
cat with the round body, and then the penis with the flag.
Penis with a flag. How thick is the penis?
It's the circus tent. It's the penis.
Shut up, chat! It's gotta be this! What's the fourth symbol? I don't think you can hear me when I'm touching the book. What's the fourth symbol?
The Quidditch. You know how it's got the three?
Yep. Describe to me the fifth symbol?
An alien on a boat.
Yep, alien on a boat. Okay. Can you hear me right now? Okay, so I have established that you can't hear me at all when I'm looking at the book.
Okay, cool.
Start in the far west corner.
So start on that one.
One moves north. Are you in the west corner? Did she say yes? Did you say yes? I couldn't hear you.
Yes, I am west.
Okay. One moves forward thrice times.
No, that's a lie.
Sorry, north. One moves north thrice times.
No, if I start in the west and then I go forward 3 times, I died to spikes.
North. You have to go north.
Yeah, you said start in the west corner, so I stepped on the... Nope, it's a lie. It's stabbing me with shit.
And the first symbol was a fat cat.
Oh my god, I died and my symbols changed.
Okay, so what are your symbols now?
So, now I have a new set of symbols for you.
So they're all the same symbols. Describe the cat.
It's a cat with a round body.
Okay, cat with a round body. Got it.
At the end,
What did she say at the end? You said a penis with a flag at the end again?
no, it's the penis. There's no flag. There is a little tip, but it's got...
So is it like medium girth? Is your robot now a girl robot that is shorter and the boat is bigger?
The boat is round and my man has triangles next to her.
And his arms are like spread out?
Yeah.
Okay. In the western corner lies your start.
Okay, I'm just gonna establish this right now. When you tell me in the western corner, I am standing on that corner. Where do
Okay. It says, hold on. I can't talk to you while I'm looking at the book, so I'm trying to memorize what it says.
Okay.
It says move all the way north, but stop on the second last tile.
Okay.
Okay, it says head east, but I think you need to just take 2 steps east.
Okay.
And then, oh fuck. 1 step south.
Okay.
Head for the eastern wall.
Okay.
Then you may proceed towards the door.
Made it. Nailed it.
I have a door that opened.
Ladies and gentlemen,
No, I hate this bit.
welcome to tonight's feature show.
The guy comes. Oh.
Scene 1.
Why does that look like a face? Okay, scene 1. What is scene 1? Oh, Rav, I don't know what the story is.
I don't know what the story is. I just have a bunch of levers back here.
Yes, so the man is supposed to talk and tell me the story, but he's not talking. So I'm locked in here now and he's not talking. Am I supposed to sit in a chair? How do I sit?
Are you
Oh!
There
Got it.
once was
Oh.
filled with life.
There once was a castle filled with life, so move me one of them. I hate you. Yep, put that right in the middle for me. Okay, hang on.
where's the middle? Is it
Just
in the
keep going. I will tell you when. One more. Stop it there. Now I'm looking for people. Hey. No. He just No. No. Oh! Oh, this looks promising! Maybe. Stop. Ooh, maybe one more?
Was that it? Just those 2?
I hope.
There once was a
No. Take the other one away.
The other what one?
Leave the first one where it was. Get rid of the one we just did. Rav, I'm gonna get eaten by a fucking puppet if you don't hurry up. I don't like the scary puppet. She's got this. I believe in her. There should only be one more option, right?
Are you sure it wasn't that one?
Is there... Oh, can you see the standees? Filled with life. Does it want the king
no,
and the
I
queen?
think it's that.
Does it also want the king and the queen?
Is it in the middle where it's supposed to be?
Shove it one more. It moved. Because it's not in the middle. Are you able to move that one more or no?
That good?
It's not moving.
Then that's as far as it goes.
Alright, give me the king and the queen too then.
I don't know which one's.
So after the castle, the first man, the man in red and the lady in the dress. But not the man with the sword. If I aim my cursor just right,
Which one was the lady in the dress?
he has a nose. And it makes him significantly less terrifying. She's on the same line as him.
There once was a castle filled with life.
Okay, that's wrong. Can you move them in? No. Move them in closer. Don't take them away. Please, Raph, don't take them away. Can they go closer? Yes, he's moving. Well, that's the same man. I don't understand. I'm so confused. This has to be what it... Take away the 3 people. No. Leave her. Bring her back. Bring my lady back.
Didn't she say it was a castle full of people?
A castle full of life. We've tried Rav, we've tried this. Give me back the king and the queen and get rid of the people.
There once
No, we
was
hadn't.
a castle filled with life.
Rav, are you the one that has to pull the fucking lever?
I have to pull the lever to set the scene, so you never told me to set the scene.
I didn't know that you had to pull the lever!
And
there lived a king and his wife. Get me the king, the castle, and the queen. I'm gonna get eaten. I'm just gonna keep giving him a little nose. The nose makes him... Rav, he's in the chair! Rav, he's in the chair, Rav! The nose makes him friendly. You gotta bring him closer. Bring the pig. I died. I don't like the puppet. Okay. Where's it put us? Is it back at the thing? Where are we? Oh no. What puzzle are we at? Rav?
I gotta pee!
I also have to pee, thank God!
The puppet ate her, Denny. Blah, 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 blah. The puppet is scary. It's scary puppets. Yeah, she got eaten because she didn't realize I had to set the scene with my levers.
Hold on.
I'm at my house now.
Hang on. Let's see what's happening here. Rav tells me she has levers.
I got home Thursday.
Rav.
I know.
Okay. Here's what's happening.
What's happening?
Wait a second.
What's happening?
Huh, interesting. So here's what's happening. You're saying I didn't realize that you had to set the scene with your levers, okay? You never told me what your levers did.
I didn't know that's what the lever did for sure until I pulled it to set the scene.
What puzzle are we on?
I'm gonna tell you what the books are.
Oh, the cat and the dick again?
Yeah, but it's a flat cat with the swirly dick. And then a rattle and a man with his dick out and the scared house.
Before one starts in the east, one must take one step westward.
Okay.
3 steps north.
That was a lie. New book.
Yeah, from me.
Cat. Penis house.
What?
the scarecrow cat and the penis with the flag that you called a circus tent that I just relabeled as a penis house.
Mm-hmm. Scarecrow cat.
And then the bullseye swirly thingy. And then triangle arm man.
And then a tiny lady alien.
And circle boat.
Okay. Starting from the far east, after moving 2 steps north, head 2 steps towards the west. Okay. Go all the way into the east corner.
East corner.
Two steps north, then 2 steps west.
Okay.
Two steps north. One step east. 1 step north.
1 step what?
So you went 2 north, 2 west, 2 north, and then you're up to the next one, east, and then north.
What? 1 east?
Yeah, one east, 1 north.
Door. Stage.
Right, I'm heading down the corridor to be eaten again.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's feature show. There once was a castle filled with life.
Right, castle filled with life. I don't know, Danny. The castle is not all the way. Set the stage.
There once was a castle filled with life. And there lived a king.
Castle, king, and wife. Her dress is unnecessarily poofy. Set the stage.
And there lived a king with his wife. All were happy. All were happy, and all was good.
It says all were happy and all was good. Do we just bring all of the people?
People? Do we need the castle in this?
I don't know. I feel like we definitely need the king, the queen, and the people, though, because it says all were happy. Set it. Bring the castle. Set it.
All were happy, and all was good. Until the king killed all he could.
The next line is until the king killed all he could. So maybe lose all the people and bring in the king with the sword? That no bueno? I don't know. Set the stage. Hey, don't just reset it. Is there another dying or dead person?
Nobody's dead.
Maybe lose good. Lose the people, lose the friendly king, lose the castle. Just have Sword King. Yum, 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 yum. Satisfied. Move the king again? The sword king? Can he go further?
I don't know. Did he go further?
No. What are all the standees you've got? Just the group of people, the castle, good king, good queen, and then bad king?
Until the king killed.
Fuck. I don't understand what it wants from that prompt. I don't understand what it wants from that prompt, Rav. One day. I await your instructions, milady.
Okay, so all the stands that we saw were all the stands that there were I think I need all of the people in there, but I'm not positive.
Oh. So hang on. So you think we need Sword King, not Nice King, plus Queen, plus people?
Thingy.
Hello?
My head is starting to hurt.
From the game? Or from
I
my
don't know
yelling?
if it's from the game or if it's just like noise. You know what I mean?
No. My head hurts all the time. Do you want to give it one last shot?
My
and then
head's been
stop?
bothering me for a couple days though. Off and on.
That's poopy.
How did you cheat, Danny? Hi, Flex.
Alright, what does your penis look like? What does your penis look like?
A fat cat and I have a circus penis.
Okay.
Oh, it's the first book. The first book that I had you look at where you told me to go
Fat
west.
cat clown cock.
With the boy alien on a boat. Where?
Yep, starting in the far
My head
west.
hurt. We're in the west.
Mm-hmm. 3 steps north. We're doing Flemst.
Okay.
2 steps east. And then 1 south.
Okay.
East until you can't east anymore.
Okay.
Oh, and then head for the door.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I love that you're already moving the castle in.
welcome to tonight's feature show. There once was a castle filled with life.
Hey, you're taking my castle away.
What?
You took the castle away.
I didn't do anything to the castle.
Oh.
I just put it there.
Mm. Now, give me some people.
Did this bitch take all my people off the thingy? Little fucker.
Did you try to put them out before I'd even gotten in? Set the stage.
There once was a castle filled with life. And there lived a king with his wife.
And there lived a king with his wife.
This one didn't have people, right? Just the king and the queen?
Just the king and the queen. The king needs to come a little bit more in. Let's set it.
And there lived a king with his wife. All were happy and all was good.
All were happy and all were good up in this castle hood. I love the random order that you bring shit out in. My brain would have been like castle, king, queen, people. Set it.
I don't think you understand what I'm looking at.
All were happy and all was good.
Alright.
I have done your part before, but it was like many years ago.
Until the king killed all.
No, leave queen.
That, okay.
Get rid of him. Yep, that one.
This is the one where he murders everybody, right?
Yes, ma'am. Set it.
Until the king killed all he could.
So aggressive.
Standing in blood, he proudly
Now, what does it say?
said.
Standing in blood, he proudly said. Oh, I think we need the good king.
Do we need the good king?
I have a red spotlight.
It's because I put it there.
Oh. Oh, move the spotlight then.
So leave the spotlight because he's standing in blood, you said?
Yeah. Set it.
Standing in blood, he proudly said.
That was a damn lie. Go in the damn hole! It won't let me in my hole.
I'm in my hole.
It won't let me in mine.
This is the conundrum.
Oh, I had to touch it.
Were you just walking on it?
Yeah.
I think it was the puppet, Danny.
Like, I'm not falling. Why aren't I falling?
You're very little.
You're shorter than I am.
You're definitely shorter than I am. So which one of us is escaping?
Only one of us can leave. Because if I get off of that, that closes.
So, I have an achievement and it just says, have some confetti. What does that mean?
That you flip the red lever like 5 times.
Oh, fuck.
That was what I was doing when
Well,
Turtle was
bye,
like,
Rav.
Bye! See you later! I wondered, was there another way? It was definitely necessary.
How far does it... Oh. How far through the game is the lever thing?
It's the maze room.
Also a little bit.
Yeah, but I think... Since we ran through it, I think I can pick a level?
Okay. I
I'm
don't
not
think so.
sure.
I don't want to be the book. Oh. How do I not be the book? It was before the Frosted Gambit, right?
Start new. Oh, yeah, I can pick the chapter, so it would be, yeah, it would be in chapter 1.
Oh. That's annoying.
But I don't think it's that far in. Danny was looking at a walkthrough. Danny, how far in is it? I'll say I'm not a fan of the walkie-talkies.
I like the walkie-talkies because that's how it's meant to be played. But that's just my opinion, or my preference.
I like the idea of them, but I don't like the
maze
execution.
Mm.
I think we could achieve the same thing in Discord with the like push to talk, you know?
True. I think, however, I think it was cutting off the ability to hear one another. So like if we both had our walkie up and we're talking, I don't think we could hear one another. So Discord doesn't have that function.
Let me see.
No, the maze, Danny, the maze!
Storage room behind the eyes. We did that one. You did the eyes and then the painting. And then you have the hallway. Yeah, it's not super far in. Because all you have to do is make it to the red lever and then just flip it. Is that the only achievement that you're missing?
Yeah. I'm curious. Does it have the date that I earned these?
Yeah, it should.
2018.
It's been a minute.
I will be back in a moment. Mr. Nipple's just gotten home.
Okay.
I need to go talk with him for a moment. Entertain the people.
Entertaining. I'm so entertained in entertainments. Entertainments. I got mints. They're entertaining. I don't know. My brain is not brain. I think I'm gonna be the one to call it first today. My head hurts. My brain. Happy 1st of April or something. Who's gonna... 45 minutes. Dilate your eye, take photos. You're gonna pull on your face? That's fair, Danny. We were here tomorrow. That's not, I don't, My tummy hurts. I'm being super entertainment. I feel like I got a fart. And my head hurts. I don't want this on my head. Because my head hurts. I don't know if that helped. Maybe a little bit. Oh, Danny, were you here for the ducks? We made ducks. I sent you a picture of my duck.
Puggle, this is why we can't have nice things.
And then picture to Danny of the duck. When I find her name. There she is. I think I do definitely need a smaller hook because I can see the holes and they're bugging me. I just want to take the blue that I have left and like sew it through all the holes. So I made this one. Zai made a multicolored. I think she made 2 of them. She definitely made 1. She made 1 and part of a second one. I don't know if she finished the second one. Do I like cute birds and to-do list apps? In theory or in practice?
%, Labia has entered
Welcome
the
home,
chat.
Cam. Or good luck on your way home, Cam. I don't promise to use it, but I like to look at them. I like to see what things look like. It's a shout out just for you, Cam. Turn the game down more. That's fine, I can do that. There you go, it turned down. It just makes my brain hurt. My brain do the brain. Brain do the hurt. No, that's fine. I like to know this. Like, I don't like to turn the sounds down on my games until, as far as like stream and stuff goes, until somebody says something. But I'm also like, I should totally like turn this down because it's bothering me. Like, my head hurts. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last because I've had a headache, but I've had one since last night. I could go down more. Put it down to like 35. Does that work? Is that work? Oh, I've seen things for that. Do you get stuff if I do it? Like, do you get something for your stuff if I click the link? Because I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't play with this bird. He would die. No, Finch. I don't necessarily mind it all that much if it fits the vibe, but there's sometimes I'm just like, man, this is really loud, and today's one of those days, but I think it's because I have already had a headache left over from yesterday. What sound thing? I might have to go help hubby for a second. Let me see. This one. This one. Can I add an audio to this? Yeah, okay. And that's right. Let's refresh it. Why isn't it doing it? This one. Next. Next. Complete. Refresh. It might be the update too. I don't know why this is colored like this. I don't like it. It's not. Okay, that one works. I wonder if it's back. Next, do. No, that's back. Let's see what this one says. Next. Oh, I think I figured it out. Okay.
I am so sorry that that took so long. Mr. Nipple and I just had a very long, healthy conversation. Actually, it wasn't that long, but it was longer than I anticipated. We worked things out. We had a kiss. We had a cuddle. Everything's okay.
Yay!
We, I said to him I wanted to do this a bit of a different way, but because I'm live, I didn't have as much time as I wanted. But what I did, and I explained to him what I was going to do, I said I'm a little bit out of breath from having to stand up and come back in here. I said to him, I'm just going to sort of like dot point form, go through the events of the evening, and I want to sort of discuss where I think the conflicts were, like where I think either one of us went wrong. And he sat and was very receptive to everything I said and agreed with pretty much everything. And then he said what he needed to say, and we both apologized, and it was really good. It was a very, very healthy thing. So, are we going for this achievement or nah? We could do it off stream another time, if you would rather. Or is it really quick?
It's fairly quick to get there.
Okay.
I know.
You need to make me not the book, though. I don't know how to do that.
Swap roll.
I do not.
And
Oh, there we go.
then-
Okay. I did not have that button. Okay.
And then you're ready. Yeah, it's fairly quick to get there once we do the thing.
And
I might call it in a minute though, just because I'm just feeling really.
you're not well.
I've had a headache since yesterday, and like I thought I was fine, and I was until we started playing this game, and then it was really loud, and I never adjusted the volume
Have you
until they
got,
complained on stream.
have you got like an ice pack?
I don't think so. No.
Oh. I was gonna say, because like a hot or a cold thing on your head, double blue eyes, a hot or a cold thing on your head can really, really help.
Okay.
With
The
head
T
pain?
slide
Yep.
and the mustache tea.
What? Oh! I did mustache M like an idiot. Okay, my picture is a stork with chicken feet with
Okay.
a snail tail. It has double bird head and a down-facing tail.
Okay. Scarecrow cat, scary house.
Oh, how do I... What? How do I put them in?
You have to hold the one
Oh,
and put
I
it in
see.
the corresponding and
I
click
threw it on the
that before
floor
you grab the next
accidentally.
one. Yeah, if you're not like right on it, it throws it on the floor and you have to
Yeah,
go pick it up again.
that's... That's odd.
Agreed.
All right.
Alright, what did that one?
Yeah. Oh, we're in the water now? Is that right?
I don't remember where. Oh, yep.
Yep, so you gotta go down a bunch of stairs and shit. It says orange, which means you need to turn the yellow and the red when you get there.
Can you stop shoving yourself into a weird wall?
Sick. Oh, I'm at the maze. So there's a lever that you have to pull on the second floor. And then the maze is on the table in the room you would have come back into from the pipes. Wait, how do I get through?
You click the white lever that's to your right.
I don't have a lever.
You in your first room?
I have what appears to be a button. I can't get through the... Oh. I had to open the door, Rav. I had to open the door.
You have to open the door and then push the lever to your right to open your gate.
Does it matter what lever I pull?
As long as it's the white one.
No, for the achievement.
Yes, you have to pull the red one.
Right, okay. Let me go back to the start of the maze. Where's the red lever? I may have
So
just pulled a blue lever a lot of times.
Okay, well, we gotta get you to pull the green lever, so go to your left.
Okay.
See if you can go through the blue gate.
I don't know where
follow
the
that
blue
up.
gate is.
Follow your right wall.
Follow my Rav, there's a crawling thing in here.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It kind of freaked me out too.
There's a doggy that came on the floor. Oh, wait. Never mind, that's true. Fucking hell. The blue gate is, in fact, closed.
Okay, go back, pull your blue lever, and then go back over there.
Did I close it, or does it start closed?
Yes.
Feck.
It starts closed. But also, because you flipped it so many times, you just closed it again.
There's a dog with a chandelier head.
Yeah, Lumiere dog.
Mm-hmm. Lumiere dog. So, for my people, what do you guys want? Because this is usually my ending time. But also Wednesdays are my long stream days. Whoa, 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 whoa. I just had a bit of a lag. Okay, I see a green lever.
Yeah, pull the green lever, go back to the blue lever after you do that.
Yes, ma'am. I'm really good at mazes. This isn't even really much of a maze. It's more of like a pathway with a few tiny dead ends.
Hmm.
I assume I'm gonna have to go to the right this time.
Yeah, follow your right wall. You'll
Yes,
end up at a
ma'am.
red lever.
Red lever, blue lever, red lever, blue lever. What's that thing? Red, yellow, red leather, yellow leather? Is that... Oh,
I think so.
there was a boy running. I have yet to see a red lever. I see the red lever. That was a
You
lot.
just keep pulling it till it shoots confetti at you.
Oh! You didn't tell me it was gonna party popper a sound at me. I'm scared.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that it made a sound. I wasn't paying that much attention.
Yeah, it made like a pop and then like a...
I literally just saw the confetti and went, I got it! Because the super pots. So immediately moved on to the next thing.
Yeah, that's it. I 100%. I have
I just think it's
69
funny
perfect games.
that I 100%ed it, and the last thing that I had to do was survive without dying. That didn't
Yeah.
happen.
Well, hang on.
And get a perfect playthrough of the Haunted Theater. That didn't happen.
Yeah, so I got both of those as well, but we definitely died.
More than once.
And we definitely didn't get a perfect playthrough. Oh, unless it means perfect as in no sound. Because on that particular
Maybe?
attempt, we didn't get a bad sound.
Yeah, but we definitely died before.
Oh yeah,
got
we
there.
definitely died. Mr. Nipple. Oh yeah, Mr. Nipple told me to tell specifically and exclusively only Rav hello.
Hi, Rav.
And nobody else.
Hi, Mr. Nipple.
What do you guys think of the entrance sounds? Hijinks loved hers. Rav, what did you think of yours? Oh, do you want me to? I can play hers again if you like.
Let me go.
Hers is pretty
it.
good.
Thank you, Danny.
We're
That is
done.
exactly the response.
We're
I
done?
wanted.
Hell
And
yeah.
now, hello, everyone else.
Yeah, because we 100% of that
Um,
now. We both did it.
You're all
Hooray,
fantastic.
Users. It'd be easier if Hijinks was still in chat. Hijinks. Also, I do just need a little reminder for everybody. If you guys didn't see the announcement in chat, I have changed your custom lurks. It is now just !lurk. Also, Rav, you need to tell me what you would like for yours because you are one of my mods, so you get as many lurk commands as you want. Are you ready to listen to
I told
Hijinks'
you
one?
One many days ago. Yes.
Hijinks! You cute fuck.
And why wasn't I a cute fuck?
Because Hijinks is the cute fuck. Also, the bot says the cutest of fucks is here. Uh-oh, it's Hijinks. I did all those up. I forget what yours is, Rav.
That's okay. I liked when Wah came in and
Wah.
not Wah, when Cam came in and it said the chat just got way more gay.
Oh yeah, Cam, did you
said,
see
wild
that?
shout out.
Raviolini!
That's it.
Secretary is here.
Danny, do you want a fucking thing? Hang on. Should we give Danny one right now? Give me a second.
I don't stream.
Oops.
Follow me anyway.
I didn't mean to press the button and make it cluck.
Insta Danny. What is this?
Are you ready, Danny? Did you even read it? Actually, for the longest time, until right now, Snipin is the only person... Snipin was the only person who had a message pop in.
There, I pinned it for you.
Needy bitch. There we go. Hang on, I'm just redo it. I'm just gonna, here we go. Fixed. Snipin says, get fucked, Snipin, when he comes to chat. Just
There
get
you go,
fucked.
get it, needy.
But yeah, Cam, could you give me an exclamation mark lurk just so that you understand the thing? So Rav, if you're headed
Yes.
out, oh, I don't have the thing. Do you have thing?
What thing?
Your duck to show people.
Oh, yeah.
I've already
Okay.
given my duck away.
You already gave it away.
It's husband's now. I said either husband can keep it or he can give it to the boy. So. Quack. There we go. So yeah, so everybody's lurk is now just on exclamation mark lurk. It will only pull up your custom ones. You can have as many customs as you like. But yeah, I streamlined it because I know that there are some people who have custom lurks who don't use them because they forget and they just do lurk. So now, no matter what, they can do lurk and it'll be their custom. I'm so glad that I learned how to do that. You're not the only one, Booty. Trust me, you're not the only one. So is that it, Rav? Are you leaving us?
Yeah, I think so. Like, I don't want to. I had so much fun to play the games, but my brain is split.
You going to bed
I'm still
now?
kinda nauseous. I don't know if I'm going to bed.
No, not
Oh,
you,
Booty's
Booty.
going to bed. I don't think I'm going to bed. At least not right away.
So what I might do then is I might pull out. So let me catch you guys
stay
up.
in there.
You get out of here, Rav. I'll catch you guys up with what I have worked on over the past couple of days, on and off stream. Ooh. Taxes due. Let me pop this up here. So I have 2
and this.
amigurumi on the hook right now that need finished. But I've been doing things. So I'll catch you guys up with all this, and then I think
Do the raid message and stuff and whatnot. And then I'll...
why are you raiding me?
people
You could
when
raid
I see- I
literally
don't-
anyone else. Rav,
I'm
if I am
raiding
still...
whoever the fuck I want.
Listen to me, woman. Oh, also, you guys, my second pair of loops came today. And for those of you wondering why I have 2 pairs of loops, because these are the Loop Quiet 2, and they are fucking brilliant. They work so well. But they are fully enclosed and are one of the more quiet ones. I think they're the second most quiet. I think the Sleep are quieter. These are Engage. I haven't worn them yet. I'll be wearing them this weekend. These are actually also a limited edition version. I got them because I just like the case. These ones have like a hole and like a mesh, so they're less sound cancelling. So these are going to be the ones that I wear at markets. These ones I wear when we're in a really loud place and it's just way too loud. So I'll probably have these ones on at the cafe. And these ones will be on like when I'm out and about. I want to see about ordering a different case for these ones though, because they do have other cases that you can order. I think this one though goes really, really well with my wrist strap. Crafting with Color made this wrist strap. Very pretty, very good. She has them in 2 sizes too. Mine's the bigger size because the smaller size doesn't fit. But yeah, Rav, if I'm still live and you want to come back, by all means.
Okay.
I will not stop you. I'm gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you. So, the stuff that I've worked on over the past few days whilst also doing some housework is 3 and a bit axolotl bodies. Rav sent you here? Ugh, how dare she?
That's my purse. I don't know you.
So this one I still need to do. Oh, I can probably close the tab I have for you.
Later, if I don't see you later today, it'll still be later.
Yes. Oh yeah, let me know when we're ready for thingy me who's it. Yes, ladies.
For
Business
what?
meeting.
Oh,
I couldn't think of what it's
yeah,
called.
that.
Chicken.
E.
I've made chicken. This one just needs eyes and then it's fully done. This one is for Amy, the lady who runs the cat shelter. She's giving this specifically, so she got some chickens from a lady very recently, and because the lady has to move, but she's also pregnant with a little baby girl. And she was like, please make sure that you bring all of your chickens because I want to pick one for this lady who's having a baby. And I kept saying to her, I was like, well, do you just want me to do you one in colors that you want? And she was like, nah. And then I yelled at her and I was like, what gender is the baby? And she was like, a girl. And I pulled this. Maybe still play it by ear because I don't know what time I'm going to end stream. If Rav comes back and is like, hey, I'm really not feeling well, I'd like to go to bed, or hey, can we do the thing now? Like, I'm doing it based around you guys. So this one's not going to go on the table on Friday, by the way. Oh, Rav, Rav, your duck is so good. I'm so jealous that you did a fucking... Oh, here we go. Let me show you guys. This is the ducky that we did. So Rav ran out of blue. So I made her pull back and I told her to change to white and then purple. So she has like a cute pastel mallard. And mine was done in this colorway. I have linked to the pattern that we used. It was a free Instagram pattern. We did it mystery style, like when we did the Gwyn Weeper. I was dropping each row into chat. And you guys were guessing. Someone guessed who it was. I forget who it was. Rav actually picked mystery crochet. Fun fact. I told her, bitch, if you don't pick what game we play right now, I'm going to make you do a mystery crochet. And she was like, okay, but what if I want to pick that? And I was like, then pick it. Thank you for the hydrate. So 3 and a bit axolotls, 1 chicken. I managed to get 2 tuxedo boys done. I've got the 2 brown tabbies, but this one's a little manky because he's got the dark ear, the dark tail, and a really ivory bum. And then I've got 1 Siamese and then a little less than a half a Siamese. So that's what I've been working on. So I will also, I've lost a little bit more weight, and this ring is like, it is really spinning like a lot. This one too actually is really, it was not at all loose, it didn't rotate at all, and now it does. So I knew this was going to be the case when I got, like, smaller, but it's fine. So, do you guys want to see me do some crochet? Because I do have 3 markets this weekend. But I'm intending to do a bunch of prep tomorrow. The only stuff I'm concerned about having finished for that is axolotls and the cats. So we could do some crochet and I can finish off this axolotl body, this cat, and then I can put some frills and gills on these guys. Or I can finish off the 2 tiny little cross stitches that I started. What do you guys want to see? You're not here to drink it now. I might just write stitching. You were thinking about makers. Could I just get a title check and a category check, please, and thank you. Let me grab, I'll also grab the little cross stitches. Ugh. Ugh. So I got these from Kmart. They're Anko branded. It's one of those comes with everything you need things. I personally am using one of my own needles with it. I will be bobbining all of these as well. Don't panic. But this is the little, it's a bow and a cherry. I haven't put them in the hoops yet because I honestly don't know if I'm going to. But all I need to do on them is the light pink. I've done every other color. You can't really see it, but I have done some white in there. You'll see the white once I do the light pink. Maybe I should just do this because then it's 2 whips done, right? Yeah, maybe I should. And what I could do is I could use, I want to test that method for folding over the edges, which is why I don't think I want to put them in the hoops because these are small, so I could really easily do a test. So I could do like the purple for this one, and then I could do like, I don't know, the blue for this one. Right? Yeah, let's do that. Because I'm feeling anxious about all the whips I have on the go at the moment. La, da, 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 da. There's the patterns, not that it really matters. I'm gonna just slip them in there. I may as well do the cherry first. What have I got on my needle right now? I've got green. Oh, I must have done the leaves last. Okay. So I do also know that I have a big fucking mess of all of this thread. I should probably get some bobbins out. All right, what color is that one? Is this purple? This is purple. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, that's definitely purple. So, something I'm concerned about, and I'll show you guys why in just a second after I at least just wind these a little bit, because it's a big tangle. The boy dug around in here, so it's a really big tangled mess. So if I at least do this, I can wind them onto bobbins when I'm done. So, this is the dark pink, okay? This is the light pink, and to my eye, they look the fucking same. Like, they do not look different at all. So I think I've got by Kmart again. They might be different, but they look so similar. Even Mr. Nipple couldn't tell the difference when I asked him to look. So I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't asked Puggle if she's pulled the colors for Avada Kedavra yet either. I should message her and be like, have you pulled the colors, bitch? See, because I look at it and I'm like, it is darker, but then I look at it and I'm like, it kind of looks the same. I don't think it's darker. I'll pop these up here so they're slightly out of the way. Yeah, so I did have all these wound up previously, but like I said, the boy did attack it. He was pulling stuff out, which is fine. He's 3. He's gonna mess with shit, you know? I got no problems cleaning up after him. I find it really strange too that instead of giving pre-cut floss, they just gave way too much floss. Like way too much. Like, look at how much of this green I have left. And B, they just gave varying amounts of all of them. Like, it doesn't feel like there's any rhyme or reason as to the amounts that they've given. Bit of blue there. This is our dark pinky. This is our green that's on the needle. Oh, you guys, last night was my first night with my page turner. I'm so fucking happy. I managed to fall asleep very comfortably, no issues. I was like warm, my arms weren't every which way. Why is there a stitch marker in here? Doubly why is the red through the stitch marker? Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Also, if Whiskey turns up, we might be doing a quiz. There we go. Oh, that's the bit that would have been on my needle. La, da, da, da. So I was looking at potentially getting a DMC floss chart, which is a little booklet that has like all of their flosses swatched. It's like a swatching thing. This is definitely the purple. Is it the purple or is that white? No, it's the purple. Okay. So that I can better pick colors for my patterns. Because right now, I obviously don't have as much of the colors as I'd like. And like from a business perspective, it's pretty expensive. It's near $100. Has released their 2026 swatch booklet. Oh, really? Did you get one? Are they free? Pandemonium. So these little white doodads are what was around all of the skeins. I don't know why I still have them. These can all go in the bin, honestly, because I'm going to bobbin them. It came free in the mail. I didn't get one. Right, so I'll leave those in there. It did come with a needle threader, which I think is nice. And it did, like I said, it did come with a needle. I'm not using the needle. This is the needle it came with. It's got quite a large eye on it. And it's honestly too thick for the fabric. Like, I was really, really struggling to get the needle, like, in. And if I'm struggling, like, I know that I'm weak, but if I'm struggling, then there's no way an aspiring child would be able to use it, right? Amy wants me to teach her how to cross stitch, so I'm gonna take some supplies along with me. I might stop at Kmart and buy her this, and if she doesn't, if she picks it up herself, then I'll either just stitch a second copy of it, or I'll give it to Nat and Kat for their eldest. I kind of just want to separate one strand and cut the one strand. What I don't understand as well is why is the cherry light pink and not dark pink? Right? I would have thought that this cherry would have been the dark pink. You go on, hate you. Why? Oh, can someone do me the category and title check? I don't know if
Ladies
anybody
and
did.
gentlemen, the Prince of Vanilla.
Maybe they're thinking cherry blossoms. I don't know, it's Kmart. Would Kmart think that way? How are you doing, Mitchell? How was the rest of your stream? Fake ID. C'est la vie. Eh? 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 Why? Also, very disappointingly, Mr. Nipple's hard drive is shitting itself. So we're gonna have to get him a new hard drive. It's a really old hard drive, to be fair. And it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, it survived a long time. It's about time it did shit itself. You don't stream, don't lie to me. Oh, look, did you see? You now have a custom thing that the bot says. I did all of the things today. C'est la vie. Not that. You don't have a custom lurk. You're, when the bot comes in, your shout out. Aha! So in theory, I should now be able to windy poo this up. I really don't see a difference between the dark and the light pink. I think they've given me two of the same color. I'm gonna stitch it, assuming that they're different, but I really don't think we're gonna see a difference. Look at me cleaning as I go. Oh, it could be lighter. Oh, see, okay, like that it looks lighter. I don't know. I don't know. I need scissors. I've cursed myself. Where are my scissors? You can have more one. Yeah, you can. Yeah. For a hot minute, it wasn't letting me make noodle one. I don't know why. I don't know if it was just something in the back end with like the bot stuff. I don't know, but it wasn't letting me make noodle one. And then it did, and I was like, hell yeah. The only reason I made noodle one is just in case for like command purposes, right? Because all of my like automated messages and shit come through Noodle, so. Oh no. Oh no, join. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Living in this big blue house. I need to potentially make a timer that goes off that says, remember to do your stitch or something. I'm making lemonade. Me and my anal ass. There we go. All right. I'm not putting these in a hoop. I'm not putting them on a thing. I'm just stitching them willy-nilly. Do you guys want me to zoom in? Give me a holler if you want me to zoom in. It's a fuck. Very bad days. Okay. I can tell you. Actually, let me get Mr. Nipple. Hey, Mr. Nipple. So I've got 2 now. The loop quiets are the ones I got first. And then I got myself some loop engages. Life-changing. I got them more so for my migraines than anything else though. Mr. Nipple, I bought them for Mr. Nipple to help him focus because he gets very off-put by like noises, like outside noises, if you get what I mean. And when we're trying to have like an important conversation, I by nature, it is an autism thing. It might also be an ADHD thing. I'm not 100% sure. But there's this thing where neurospicy people can often get louder or quieter and not realize, like not notice, because they can't, like they don't notice their own volume. And I very much am always very loud. I've always been very loud, but to me, I don't feel loud. Like I just feel like normal volume, you know? So that was the main reason why I invested in them. It was for him, for that, so that like it didn't feel like I was screaming at him all the time from his perspective, because if I don't know that I'm doing it, like he can call me out on it, sure, but within a few sentences, I'm gonna go straight back to loud, right? Like, because I am not registering the volume of myself, if that makes sense. But yeah, I have found the quiets life-changing. I wear them in the car when we're going somewhere out of town, which is anywhere other than the grocery store, let's be real. And they've saved my head pain. Like, I've been having a lot less head pain with them. We, at the show that we did, there was fireworks. I wore them during the fireworks. and I didn't get the sharp spiking pain that I normally would. But the one problem was with the quiets, I couldn't hear customers, right? If they were trying to talk to me, I had to rip one of them out so I could hear properly through that ear, which is why I got myself some engages. So the difference is the quiets have the full silicone earbud versus the engages have a hole in the tip of the earbud and there's like a filtering mesh in there. And the way that they're supposed to function is that they're supposed to drown out the background sound and let in a little bit more of that close sound, so like people talking to you. So that is what I'm hoping will be better for me, because I intend to wear them when we when we have to go to markets or if we're in a loud environment, but I still need to hear people around me, right? So like if we're in a busy store or, you know, things like that, it keeps my ability to be able to listen to the people around me. But I 100%, I swear by my quiets though. I called Miss Nibble. I don't think he heard me. Hey, babe. Oh, I think he's heard me. Oh, you okay? Mitchell said to me, let me know how the loop go. I've been thinking about getting myself some. Could you give your opinion on how you've been going with them? Depends what you need them for.
They do.
So I was
help drown out background noise.
Yeah.
And like allow you to hear people clearly.
So I explained that one of the reasons that I got them for you was because I'm too loud.
Mm-hmm.
Have they helped with that? He said It might be that I got him the wrong kind, because I got him engages as well. There are fancier ones though that you can like change it between like 3 different modes. So like if you need a bit of versatility, had I realized that I was going to love them so much and then get a second pair, I probably would have bought those, like the more expensive ones, instead of buying 2 pairs, which are more expensive than the expensive ones. But I mean, like, how was I to know, right? I didn't think that I would be wearing them when I had customers. But I proved myself wrong. Go figure, go figure. You just missed a dungeon, by the way, Chai. Go figure, go figure. Should I be cross-stitching right now? Probably not. But I'm enjoying it. Oh no, I ruined it. I'm enjoying myself. What's happened here? Oh, they just didn't pull through. Okay. So that's that cherry done. Now I just have to stitch on this cherry, which I'm just going to jump across. It's not that many stitches of a jump. See, it's just a little whoop whoop. If you guys do want me to zoom though, give me a yell and I will absolutely zoom in. Go figure. I need to decide what I'm gonna do with all of my cross stitches. I think I just want to get like a binder and store them in a binder potentially. The grave digger. So after my big event in 2 weeks, I'm going to be starting my crochet along. I don't know if any of you that are participating have started yet. I feel like I remember one of you saying you were going to start. I was originally waiting for my yarn order to come in, but I'm shifting gears, and instead of waiting for my yarn order to come in, I am instead going to use, I'm going to make like a, what I'm going to call a patchwork bear. It's probably going to be really ugly, but I'm going to make it for the boy, and I know that he's going to enjoy it, so that's all that matters. I'm going to have him pull all of the colors, so there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 for the arms and legs, a color for the torso, so that's 5, a color for the tail is 6, then a color for the muzzle and head, so that's 7 and 8, and then 2 colors for the ears. So 10 different colors I'm gonna have him pull. And they're all gonna be multi. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm gonna let him pick all 10. And yeah, we're gonna make him a teddy bear or a cat. I might ask him if he wants bear, cat, dog, or bunny, right? Like I might give him a few options. Might have to give him picture reference. But either way, no matter what animal I pick out of those, they all have 2 ears and a tail. Oh, but I guess they don't all necessarily have a muzzle, huh? A dog and a bear would. I feel like a cat and a bunny necessarily, like, you don't need one. Big Oof, I tell ya, I'm having a really weird... I'm not used to this. So I got stuck twice today for them trying to take blood, and the nurse was like so apologetic. She's like, are you sure this is okay? I was like, yeah, absolutely. Like, you've only had 1 shot. If you want to have another shot, I'm fine with that. Like, I gave her the all clear. So she stuck in on my left arm first. She had a juicy boy in there. She was like, oh, that looks like a really good vein. And then she gets into it and it just wouldn't give blood. Like, the blood was right there ready to come into the syringe and it just would not bleed. And then she made the decision to pull out, and she said, is it all right if I have another shot on the other arm? And I was like, yep, absolutely. But she had to twist and turn a whole bunch, like trying to, like she was trying to coax the blood out, basically. The motherfucker bled after she pulled the needle out, go figure. But the one that she actually got blood out of didn't bleed. So backwards. But it's so interesting. I've had that happen before where they poke me and don't get any blood. And sometimes it bruises, sometimes it doesn't. But it never hurts. But for some reason today, in particular, it does. So specifically, the spot that she poked, it has bruised up pretty bad. It's a very blacky, purpley, bluey kind of bruise. She went in at this sort of an angle, and I can actually feel where the needle went in. There's like a really clear and defined, like I can almost feel like a tunnel, right? And my arm just hurts there. Like there's no other way to put it other than it hurts, which is wild because there was no blood draw. Like, that is such an odd experience for me. I'm definitely gonna need more floss. Also, I learned something really cool today, you guys. I was hanging out watching June, Madame Juniper, and oh, excuse me. And she pulled out a cone. I don't know how many of you know what a cone is, but like in terms of yarn or like thread or floss or whatever, like fibers, right? Like string-like fibers. A cone is like kind of like a toilet paper roll, but think of it literally in a cone shape. So there's like, or more like a paper towel, I don't know, but it's like a relatively stiff conal shaped piece of cardboard. It's like quite thick, quite sturdy, right? And then wrapped around it is your yarn or floss or wool or thread, because you can get sewing thread on them as well. Today, literally, I learned that you can get some floss on it. Not every color. Apparently, it's just the more popular colors. So I'm considering getting some cones of just like your basic black, white, colors like 820, which is a really, really deep navy blue. That one you can get on a cone. So it's only certain colors you can get on a cone, right? But it's kind of like an expensive upfront cost. But the benefit, right? The upside is that it is significantly like cheaper per meter. Like significantly. And I was like, oh, that's pretty good, you know. But I'm like, do I need it? And I'm thinking like, if I do, I'll probably only need to buy a black cone because black is so frequent. And I was like, oh, black and white would do me. But then I remembered there's blank, BLANC, which is the color code, which is like the truest of whites. Then there's like an off-whitey one. And then there's like another white, but it's more of like an ivory white, like an antique-y white. And you never know what white a designer is going to use. And being a tetrachromat, I can very much see the difference between all the different whites versus like maybe Mr. Nipple, as an example, wouldn't necessarily be able to see the difference between them, right? So like someone like Mr. Nipple could get away with using the off-white where it wants stark white, right? Which is fine, but like to my eye, that could potentially ruin a design if I were using all the DMC like branded threads. And I was trying to do it exactly as the designer had envisioned. Like just that simple little change of the white type could throw it off to me. And I'm like, do I want to invest in cones of white knowing that it could be any one of the three common whites? Probably not. But then I was like, oh, I could buy one of each. And then I was like, that feels excessive, right? Like, I can guarantee that I will get a lot of use out of the black, especially because I want to design a few different like font types and stuff like that. And I'd love to stitch them up in a very clear, like I'd love to do them in a black border. I don't know if this is making sense, but they're obviously going to be more than one stitch thick, right? So what I'd love to do is stitch them up in a few ways to show people that you can do this. So like it'll be just black, and then it'll be black with a fill. So it'll be like the edge, just the outer edge pixel or stitch will be the black, and then a color will be on the inside, and whatever color I pick will probably be determined on the style of the font. So like if it's a relatively whimsical, magically kind of font, I might do like a pinky or a purple kind of color. If it's a more hard type font, I might do like, I don't know, like a yellow, because that reminds me of like a construction worker, or like a brown or something, right? And then I might stitch up, instead of doing the outer stitch in the black, doing the entire lettering in a color and then bordering it, just to show some like samples and variations. But every border would be black, if that makes sense. So that I already know I'd get a lot of use out of the black for, because I've got ideas for a few fonts. Because I was like, what if I just designed a few fonts? Then I don't have to freehand my my lettering in any of the, oh my god, what do you call them, in any of the designs that I want to make. I'll have some fonts ready to go that I can just be like, oh, this font would work good with this design, this font would work good with this design, you know, like that sort of thing. Make myself a little library of fonts, basically. And I feel like fonts would be the thing that like people might want to buy as well, because they're quite versatile. but I want to do a bit of research to figure out, like, is there roughly like a standardized size for the fonts? Like, is there a size that people stick to? Because that's important too, right? A font needs to be, like, for stitching, I feel like there has to be some sort of industry standard, right? It can't just be, because could you imagine if someone did like 5-stitch high font and then someone did like 12-stitch high font? You'd never be able to like interchange them. The 12 might, like, it's a lot less usable on a lot of designs if, like, you know, you're trying to like squeeze it into a place, you know? Those numbers are obviously just like random. I pulled them out of nowhere, clearly. But yeah, I want to do a little bit of research into it. Have a look at some font packs that other people have released. Obviously not to copy them, but like to get a look at the sizing that they've done to see if there is roughly an industry standard, you know? There is also the opportunity that if there isn't an industry standard, I could maybe do multiple sizes of the font, right? Because, like, in theory, I should be able to size them up and down. And then I could have my own standardized sizes. So I could have like 5, 10, and 15 high or whatever, you know? And that would let people, like, I would probably have to like explain that in the description that it's like, you know, it comes with this size, and this size, and I could like stitch them up all next to each other and shit. But yeah, black I can definitely see myself getting a lot of use out of, but the whites I am definitely more concerned on buying a cone of. Maybe I'll end up with a preference for what white I like to use in my designs, and potentially then I'll get a cone. But until I get further into designing, I will have to like wait, you know? I also want to figure out and see if anyone has made a color palette with the DMC colors. Just to see if I can like nab that color palette and then start making the art with that palette instead of making the art and then having to try and match the colors to the art. I think it'll streamline the process a little bit. Also, I ran out of time for the drawing prompt. I also need to put a new drawing prompt up. Oh my God. You guys let me forget. How dare. I should put that up right now, actually. I think we only had one submission this month and it was Rue. I really wanted to get a submission in, but I was like just so busy and so sick all at the same time. Just one of those things. And I knew going into having all of these different prompts and things, I'm gonna have to weave this one in and get myself another little bit. You guys can see it's coming along. I knew that going into doing all these prompts that I wouldn't be able to do all of them all the time. I knew I wasn't gonna do the writing one. All right, let's go have a look. Just real quick. Cross stitch along. Book club, diamond paint, cross stitch, crochet, draw along. Here we go. Yeah, so we only had the one submission this month. Here it is. It was Rue's submission. I think Rue did a great job. Has my Discord window moved? Yes, yes it had. I think Rue did a great job. I think he's super cute. I love his little flower on his hat too. Little flower up there. Very adorable. And for that one, the prompts were no more skeleton with bow or knuckle dusters. And then the optional hard mode was top hat or high heels. So let me get a prompty wompty going. So I have an app that I've been using to do it. I think let's do, Ooh. Maybe let's do I'm gonna say a food. I'm gonna play with a material and then maybe a theme. Right. Yeah, I'm just scrolling through looking at them. I think that's what we're going to go with this time. So normal mode will be a food and is it a material? Is that what I said? Yeah, a material. And then hard mode will add a theme. Or we could do an action maybe? Let me have a looky. Yeah, no, we'll do this one, all right. Oh, okay. So I hit the button a bunch of times. Our first combo is apple, water, and biopunk. I know you guys can't see what that says, but that's fine. You're off to bed. Good night. What are we in? April 2026. Normal mode. Food. Apple or... and then we've got material, water, or hard mode. We've got food, not FOD, apple, or material, or, oops, material, water, or, and then we've got theme, biopunk, or... I'm going to hit the re-roll a bunch of times again. Interesting. I might re-roll this one. Because the material is nature. I got another punk one. I want a different one. No, give me different. Okay. I got cabbage, acid, horror. So we're doing apple or cabbage, water or acid. We write cabbage again, acid. Oh my god, I can already picture. I can already picture. I'm thinking like an acidic slime that is in the shape of an apple. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's where my head's at. So that's in the prompt channel now. Good job to Rue. I think Rue did a fan-fucking-tastic job on that prompt. Let's weave this in. I hope you have a good sleep, Turtle. Many rest. Do you like what you see? There we go. Now I will continue stitching the pink. I still don't know if this pink is lighter than the other one. We're not going to know until I get onto the bow. And the two pinks are side by side because they seriously, to my eye, they look the same. In this lighting right now, over here, they look different. But holding them right next to one another, they look near identical to me. So, I don't know. You know what I should have done? I should have replaced Rav with Mr. Nipple. Dude, my nose right now is so freaking itchy. It's like itchy from healing though. So I shouldn't be complaining because it's doing what it needs to do. Right. What's happening here? I think I'm already threading through the middle. I am. I love that this one's really close to done. I think I will do the blue for the border on it. And then the purple for the bow. Because I think the blue, well, white is technically the least used, but I'm not counting white. The blue is the least used color on this one, and then the purple is the least used color on that one. So I think it'll be good to highlight, like to bring that color in a bit more. Help it stand out a bit. I think the cherries will be cute with a little blue border. Oh. Do you like what you see? Oh, all right. Let me just open up a thing over here, you guys. Bear with me. Ah, Reniella's live again. I might chuck a little lurky for her. Do you like what you see? Okay, there we go. Got Raniella open on my other monitor now. So tomorrow is my day off. I don't know how late I'm gonna stay up. I do have a business meeting tomorrow. Oh, don't stitch through that, you ding ding. There we go. Hello?
That's gone, isn't she?
Yeah, why? She wasn't feeling well.
Come on. Hunt did a thing with the
Oh, what did they do?
They added beetles
Oh
with
no.
little cowboy hats.
That's so
But
dumb.
They actually added them. They're not just a joke. They're
Oh,
actually-
kind of like how Shop Titans puts Tomas in.
Maybe, I don't know.
The leather working man.
But yeah, they give you a code and you can redeem and you get 10 of them.
Oh, that's fun. When I'm done stitching, do you want to play a game at all? Or are you getting close for bedtime?
Okay.
I was thinking maybe some Call of the Wild.
Maybe.
Well, that is a bit of a longer one. I could stop stitching if you want to just swap to that now. Let me know when you're done. All right. Did you hear that, guys? We're going to do a little bit of hunting, potentially. I'll see how I'm feeling when Mr. Nipple's ready. And see how he's feeling. Because like I said, I did have quite a low day with my health. Rav, I don't know if you're still there, but Mr. Nipple was talking to you. Just keep stitching, just keep stitching. We're getting there on it. Do you guys think I should do the border straight away or do the bow and then do both the borders? I want to go back and put a border on Timulia as well. I'll be doing it probably in like a purpley color to bring out the purple in the scarf. And I want to put a border on Astra. I'm thinking of doing a white border on Astra, or I'm even considering doing a black border on Astra. White will pop, and I think it'll help all of the little stars and stuff pop. Black will blend into the navy Ada, which will let the entire design pop. So I guess I need to decide whether I want, like, what do I want, right? Like, what vibe am I after? But I would like to do that kind of like before I get too much further in my other projects, right? Because I really want to stitch. I won't be stitching a border onto the one that I am sending off to Iroh. I will be framing that to some capacity. I'll need to figure out if I can buy, is a round frame something I can buy? I'm gonna Google that. Can I buy a round frame? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh. Ooh, it looks like I can get them at Kmart. Okay. So it's definitely something that I can get relatively easily. It's just going to be a matter of the size I need. Which in theory I should know the size. Wow, Kmart pops off. They've got some cute photo frames, dude. Okay. Yeah, I have some options. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm being paid right now. Tonight is pay night. So how big is the whole thing? So that's 5, 10, 13, 14. It's about 15 inches across, I think. It doesn't actually tell me. It just tells me the slots that it has for the collage. But that might suffice, and that's pretty cute. I would have to double check the design though. It's got the sizing on the design. It might be one of those things where I'm better off stitching it on the fabric and then measuring it after. Well, no, because I figured out the size, didn't I? I think there are actual measurements. Puggle will have to teach me how to frame them. Because, yeah, I want to send it off, like, proper framed to Iroh. Because he is the person who won the I Hate It Here stitch. So with that, we unlocked the pattern as an incentive, obviously, for everyone to have for free. But also, I did the giveaway for a made one as well, which Iroh won. Hello, Stupid. How are you, Stupid? Are you doing well today? I kind of want to put the border on this one straight away. Don't know, though. Because this would be a really good tester to do it on. You feel like death? Oh, no. Why? Did you poopy in your pants? And it's stinky. Oh, honestly, you guys, I might head the fuck to bed so that I can get up nice and early for my business meeting. Oh my god, I've just realized I'm getting paid a day early because it's Easter weekend. Oh, allergies. I'm sorry. I don't have allergies to like pollens and stuff like that. Well, I do now, but not allergies that like stiffy up my nose. But I do have, oh my god, I keep yawning. I do have constant issues with my sinuses. Like I almost always have some form of a blocked sinus. I practice the art of sinus massaging quite frequently. But yeah, I developed an allergy to some sort of pollen in the area that we live. But it breaks me out in rashes. It doesn't give me the snifflies. I might actually head to bed. I'm super fucking tired. What do you guys think? Should I push through and try and finish these? Or should I go to Betty Buys? The actual body of the cross stitch is about to be done on this one though, which is good. Oh my god. Kill me now. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I can't believe I'm this tired. Get in there. Oh my head. Literally kill me now. I need to pick a frame for the cross stitch that Puggle made for me too. Well, not for me. We did a little exchange. It was an art exchange. She stitched up a beautiful like Peter Rabbit. Oh, was it summer or spring? I don't remember. But it's got like Peter and, you know, the two girl bunnies and like a bunch of the cool characters. And then I did an axolotl for her nephew, and I did a couple of other pieces. And she was gonna try and get it framed. But she couldn't find a frame in time, and I said, don't worry about a frame. Like, I can find a frame to hang it. It's totally fine. Like, that doesn't bother me at all. So I need to get a frame for it still. All right, the main stitching for this one is donezo. So let me weave in my end here. And then my plan is I'm gonna fold over.
Hi, Lucas. Where are you from again? Oh, that's right. Nobody cares.
What? What? Huh? Whoa. Hang on a second. Hold on. Stop talking for a minute, Lucas, please. Why can't I scroll? Oh no, what is happening? So I heard your sound, right? I can't scroll through chat in my bot. Chat's not updating through OBS. Normally I can scroll, something's going on. What's happening if I come into my stream this way? All right, I've just, oh, yeah, hang on. Am I still here? It's just reconnected me to the chat with the bot, in thingy. There we go, okay. That is so odd. I only knew you were here. I shit you not, Lucas. I only knew you were here because I heard your walk-on happen. Nothing of what you just said came through chat. That's crazy. How are you, Lucas? Also, I hope you like the walk-on that Mr. Nibble made for you. See, look at that. Hang on. Do you see that? You're not coming through up here. That's so odd. So my chat comes through from Stream Elements. So I wonder if there's some sort of disconnect between Stream Elements and Twitch right now, but also you came through on my Mix It Up. Right, so that's odd. And now you're back in, I'm gonna just refresh my chat maybe? You're good, you're tired, but you're glad. Oh, you passed your exam? Well done. Oh, fuck tax, dude. Fuck tax. All right, I'm refreshing the cache of chat. So chat on my overlay is gonna disappear. Now, I don't know if that means that it's just gonna erase it and new messages will come through. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna throw like a toast. Okay. Okay, well, it's updated me in there. Chuck me something in chat, Lucas, just so that I can see if it's working. I think Twitch is having conniptions. Twitch is having something happen here. Hiss, yeah, so, okay, so refreshing the cache fixed it. Just in case I'm gonna I don't normally keep myself up in my browser like this. I'll just keep myself up on a tab just in case I need to tab back. We'll see. So these are, I think they are perfectly the same size because they are printed. So I want to test out a method where I fold the edge. Something like this, right? So I fold along one of the dotted lines because that gets the frayed edge away, right? It's obviously going to shrink the canvas, but that's fine. And then my intention, so for this one, I only want to do about a 2 thick border. My intention is to stitch through 2 layers of the fabric. And I want to test it on these smaller pieces because that's actually what I want to do on my really big piece, Black Roses. So so what I want to do with Black Roses is more of a decorative border. It's not for the fraying. I want to stitch the frame on. So I want to stitch like 4 or 5 stitches across for black roses. I think in a black floss as well. And I figured this would be like, these would be a really good test subject because they're small. Because I don't want to see the edge, and I don't intend to frame black roses with a real frame. Because I'm using 14 count, she's like fucking 2 feet long or something. Something stupid crazy, like really long. No, nearly a yard long. I think it's like 90 centimeters, which is about 3 feet long. So that would be like a crazy expensive actual frame. But my intention with black roses is that I want to mount it to my office door, because I think it'll look beautiful on my office door, and it will also look beautiful from my living room. So it'll be a piece that can be seen in my office when my door is open, which is almost always, but also it'll be able to be seen in the living room all the time. So, and it should look good with both rooms. That's why I want to stitch the border on, because otherwise I don't really know. I could build a frame, but I'm a novice at that, and I think I like the idea of stitching a border. Apparently your tax info was wrong. Apparently you got almost none of your educational grant now that you're not at your job. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Am I reading this wrong? Your tax info was wrong. None of your education... Wait, hang on. You got almost none of your educational grant now that you're not at your job? I'm confused. How did you get no grant because you're not at a job? Wouldn't you get a grant if you're not at... I don't know. I feel like I'm a little bit lost. The tax agency does know what you should have been taxed for the prior year, and they're telling you that you weren't taxed right the entire year. How? That seems pretty extreme. So what I'm going to do here is I'm folding it over. So there should be approximately 1 stitch worth of white around the edge. And for this one, because it's only little, I want to stitch a border of 2 all the way around. And I know I want to do the blue. So let's try it. Let's have a little go. I'm excited to try this. Because in my head, it's going to look really nice. But is it? We don't know. And I have so much excess floss as well. So there's no harm in trying. I felt so tired, and then I got excited to do the border, and now I feel really awake. God dang it. I guess when I feel tired enough, I'll hop off and I'll go to bed, because I do have a business meeting in the morning. For anyone wondering what the business meeting's about, it's about a couple of things. I'm going to talk to the girls about my nails. I'm also having some issues with healing still. I keep getting, this finger in particular, I'm having a really hard time with. It keeps getting reinfected. My thumb is finally healing up nicely. This one exploded everywhere and is going to take a little bit longer to heal up. But yeah, some of the fingers are healing pretty good. This one's had some pretty major damage done into the... I think you can sort of just see a bit where I'm still all broken up. It just keeps reinfecting. I've just been still applying my cuticle oil twice a day, which I do keep. Oh no, where's it gone? It's supposed to be right here. Oh, there it is. It is right there. I keep it right next to me. This is one of them. I keep one right here. I did have a cuticle oil at my bedside as well. But I had that one for a while, and it was a pot, like an eyedropper pot one. And those ones were scented, and it started to not smell, like it smelled like off vomit to me. And then I did a little research, and apparently scented ones can go off depending on what scent or like what brand of scent they used. So I think the scent had gone off. The oil part was still working fine, but like they do expire over time as well. So I'm just down to my 2 pens now. So I think I need to get a 3rd pen to keep at my nightstand because I have 1 in my handbag, 1 at my desk, and then I had 1 at my nightstand. But now I'm down to just handbag and desk. And I really like putting it on at night. And my handbag lives in my office, so it's a little annoying. But yeah, I've been cuticle oiling and okay. Ooh, okay, hang on. You've just typed a lot. Let me scroll up. Okay. So you got a little money. Your tax system is a little weird. You have 2 tax cards. Okay. You got a primary card and a secondary card to manage taxes accurately, having multiple income sources such as a job and student grants. Okay, yep, the primary card uses your tax-free allowance, while the secondary card deducts full tax, preventing underpayment. Interesting. One of them allows for you to make a certain amount of income that will not be taxed at all. So we have that here too, but it's just one taxation. So like I don't have to pay tax on my business because I don't earn enough from it to pay tax. Like I'm under the threshold to the point where it's still considered a hobby. I'm very close. Because I'm a sole trader, right? My business is not a registered business, technically. I would have to pay a pretty hefty, I think, yearly fee to keep it as a registered business, which I do technically earn, but I'm also technically self-employed as a Twitch streamer, and I do earn income through Twitch. But both independently are well under the threshold of earning for paying tax. However, combined, I'm on the cusp. So I'm a sole trader, so all of the income I earn has to get counted, right? If that makes sense. Whereas if my business were its own entity and then I was still a sole trader, instead of the earnings from both, it would be the earnings from Twitch and my wage that I would get, that I would have to pay myself out of the business. So, but because I don't pay myself a wage, it makes more sense for me to be considered a sole trader. But yeah, I don't have to pay tax on that stuff yet. So we actually just got our tax back as well, but it's gone all on bills and like car registration, and we have to go get the car serviced, and that's what our tax back is for us. So I don't want to poke in on the corner. Do I? No. Is this one of those situations where, okay, so because I'm going to be folding over each side. Oh, let me finish reading. Sorry. One of the last you did switch to the correct card, you think, but also forgot to, also forgot to tell them that you wouldn't be at your job near the end of last year. Right. Since you kind of out of nowhere when you're back in education. Yep. You're not sure exactly what happened, but you think it's either that or there is a bit of delay in the switcher. Oh. Interesting. Because there's a government income registry that they have access to for tax purposes. Yeah. The weird thing is that you were taxed 37%. You usually they apply the instruments. Okay, yep. Huh. That's not too, the 24th of this month, that's not too far away. Oh yeah, make sure you all add your stitches. We're counting on a fresh month now. How many have we had this stream so far? Because this is our first stream of the month. Where are we? Stitch. 16 so far, that's not bad. So, question to people who are probably smarter than me. If I'm gonna fold the fabric, so I'm folding it on a line, right? And there's 1, 2, 3, 4-ish stitches over the edge. The important thing is that I want to be able to stitch through 2 stitches, right? Do I cut the corner? Because otherwise it's going to be double folded on the corner, right? And that's going to make the corner thicker. I'm so scared. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to unmute Raniella for a second. I'm gonna quickly type in her chat. I'm just gonna say, Mum, help. Oh, what am I doing? This is in my way. Ooh. Now I can move that. Okay. Because Raniella is really good at sewing and stuff. Okay. So for my information, you were basically only given $895, so barely enough to survive all the time. Oh. Sorry, I'm just typing out and explaining to Raniella. I wanna stitch a border. So I'm folding the edges over so that the frayed side is at the back. I'm just asking Raniella if I need to cut the corners in a particular way so that they're not, because I don't want bulky corners, right? Am I crazy in thinking that? Because if I fold that over, that's going to be like twice as thick. She's pulled up her camera bigger. Oh, is that why you're studying to be, Lucas, an engineer? She's just showing me on the camera. You know what? Let me window capture so you guys can see what she's showing me. No frame. I'm stitching a frame.
No frame, you're stitching the frame. Okay. So I would recommend
I'm just letting her know my stream can see you.
where to cut. So for example, if you were rolling this way and then stitching this down to kind of be like sealing the edges in so that it's not going to fray very often, dip a small, either a small like triangle off this edge.
Ah.
Square, more shallower than what you would think. And then when you fold it over, then make sure.
Yeah, she understands what I'm saying.
Chunky bulk here. Whereas if you didn't have like a small square in this section or diamond, it would fold a lot easier. Does it make sense?
Oh, it's just SO Mitchell, thank you.
I would put the craft cam on, but
So she says I do have to cut.
Jessica's terrible. Don't do it.
Am I dumb? Oh yeah, she's playing a game.
If you're doing it, maybe if you've got some scrap fabric, not the Ada, but if you've got some scrap fabric like an old sheet or something lying around, give that a test first to kind of see what will work. I mean, the Ada's a lot more stiffer than like. Say,
All right, she's telling me to use scrap fabric. I don't know. Can you guys hear her?
Give that a scrap. Give test scrap fabric first, because you don't want to be like, yeah, this is how.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Told me how to do it. Instructions.
And now I'm on an ad.
And then do it, and it doesn't quite work out. Definitely, like, it's the measure twice, cut once type thing. Whereas in this one, you're doing a dummy run first to make sure it folds down properly. Like, you envision what was going to happen, and then you translate that into the Ada. You're welcome, lovely.
Ah, I knew she was the right one.
Cytherea, please go do so.
I knew she would help.
And
Because I've watched Raniella do quite a few sewing projects. She thinks she's a novice at sewing, but I think she's better than she thinks she is. You know, like much like I have like little tips and tricks for crochet, she has little tips and tricks for sewing. So I was right, and I do need to snip on my corner. She's still talking to me and I can't hear her. So I do need to snip on my corner. And she said to do like a triangle. Am I dumb? I don't understand how a triangle is going to reduce bulk. I feel very stupid. One, two, three. So I want to fold on that line, right? Because then when I fold this, right, it's like doubly thick in the corner, which is what I'm trying to avoid, right? That's what I'm trying to not have, is this really thick bit. And she said if I cut a triangle, but do I fold it and then cut the triangle? Or do I cut the triangle and then fold? That's what I'm confused about. Less triangle, more right angle. Huh? What? More right angle. What? You speaking in tongues, Mitchell? Should I just cut it? Should I just wing it and cut it? You're too tired to help me? No, you're fine. I think I'm just not understanding very well. Like, I understand what she told me to do, but what my brain isn't grasp paper. I don't need scrap fabric. I can cut a piece of paper, right? A piece of paper will achieve the same thing, yeah? So if I'm gonna fold an edge, right? And then if I'm gonna fold an edge, she told me that I could cut a triangle or a diamond. Fuck if I know what she means by a diamond. And she said go shallow. So do I just like fucking snip something like this, motherfucker? Whoa! Wait. No, what? Hang on. It's definitely less bulky, but not like it could be less bulky if you get what I mean. So how can I snip it more? Cause like, can I not just like cut like a little square? Like a little square out of the corner? Is that what she meant by a triangle? Is that what I need? Because that's... I'm so confused. Oh my god, why am I dumb? Why am I stupid, dude? Somebody else explain it to me. How to cut corner of fabric when sewing, so lay flat. That is literally what I just googled. How to sew corners, sewing for beginners. Oh, should we? You going to bed? Good night, Mitchell. What are we trying to do? Mirror, do you sew? I just got an on the fly. You do quilting and you have to sew corner. Okay, so what I'm doing, and I know this might sound weird, okay. I'm using this as a little test piece. This kit did come with, so it's obviously cross stitch. And the kit did come with a little hoop that I'm supposed to mount it into, but I'm not gonna do that, okay? I'm using this as a test for my like fucking 3 feet tall piece that I'm working on. A, I don't have enough space on the side of it to frame it. And B, I don't want to frame it. And C, it's going to be an expensive frame to frame that really big piece. So what my intention is to do is to fold over my edges, right? So that the frayed edge is on the back, or like the open edge or whatever the fuck you call it. And then I want to stitch my own frame. So there'll essentially be like a stitch's worth roughly of fabric. And then like on this one, I'm going to do 2 rows of stitching where I stitch through the front of the fabric and then the folded piece. But what I'm trying to figure out is how the fuck I cut my fabric so that my corner isn't bulky. And I just had Raniella explain it to me and I thought I understood, but maybe I don't understand. Because I know that there's a way that I can cut this so that it's not bulky, right? I feel like a baby. Like, I'm trying to think of a time in my life. What? Oh, you're very loud, lady. Where I've had to sew a corner, and I don't think I've ever sewn a corner in my fucking life. Like, I've mostly sewn very basic garments. And, like, I've sewn appliques onto things, but I don't think I've ever needed, like any corner that I've needed to sew has been for, like, a bag lining or something where it doesn't need to be flat like that. So I've literally never in my life had to do this. This lady has very beautiful red nails. I've got a tutorial open. Actually, are links allowed? Absolutely. Thank you for asking. A mitered? Mitre? Is that how you say that? Mitre? A mitered corner? See, if Danny was here, Danny would jump in and explain it to me as well, because Danny sews. Like, I know how to sew, but on a very basic, like, to fix clothing kind of level. This is a short video. Oh. Ooh. I press play. That did not explain anything. Does that make sense? Instead of cutting, you're doubling back. Can I double back though if I'm intending to stitch? Because I want to stitch right along here and have the stitch visible. I don't know if I'm making sense. I genuinely have no idea if this is making sense. I'm watching a lady sew a square. Oh my god, do I need to put you on 2 times, lady? Oh my god, this lady in this tutorial is taking 85 years to speak. Playback speed. Ma'am. She's not gonna teach me, is she? This fucking bitch. Oh, okay, this lady is showing me what I want, but also not. She's doing it so that she can, like, turn her work right side out to have a nice, not bulky corner. which is not necessarily what I'm after. What's this video? I feel like I'm going down a fucking rabbit hole now. Okay. Stitch line. Got it. Yeah, that's true. Crafts do be like that. You're thinking you're trying to come up with that. It's me too. I think I do just have to cut like a triangular shape. Oh, I'm nervous to cut the actual Ada. And I know I shouldn't be because like I'm literally using it as a dummy, like a practice. But I don't want to mess it up, you know? Like the perfectionist in me is like, don't fuck it up, bitch, you know? They're all, everything is saying 45 degree. Little triangle when you pucker it, like my pressed it. It did make less sense, but I did pucker my lips. I'm gonna cut it. So that's why I did it on this, because like I was like, piece of paper, I can fold a piece of paper, right? So everywhere is saying to just cut like a 45 degree. And then just like why does it suddenly make sense? Why am I stupid? Why the first time that I cut it did it not? That'll achieve what I'm after, right? Like less, because that's like if I didn't fold this very well. I did the same thing over here. I cut it like that. I think because I didn't go far enough, because I did it like that before and then there was still bulk. I think that was my problem. I think I just didn't cut enough the first time and that confused me. Okay. All right. So I've got my fold line. Oh my God, be brave. Oh, be brave. Oh, be brave. I'm so scared. I shouldn't be scared. It's a tiny little thing. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I'm gonna poop my pants. I am gonna poop my pants. I'm so scared. Where's my corner point? That one. So I think I maybe cut a smidgen too much, only because the corner is now like schwoopty. So maybe I could have cut it a little less, but that is in fact exactly what I needed. So I think I just needed to cut like a bee's dick that way. I'm gonna be anal. I'm gonna snip this and I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't, but I'm doing it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I could in fact do that, couldn't I? I can do one better than a Sharpie, actually. I've got erasable pen. So let me figure out where I want to fold the rest of it over. So I want to do, so what I have, 1, 2, so I think I have to fold it on this line. Is that right? That is in fact right. All don't have any cardstock. A bee's dick. Everyone gets so like, oh my god, that's so funny when I say that. I say it all the time, a bee's dick. Because what's smaller than a bee's dick? I don't know, maybe an ant's dick? Stitch, stitch, so fold. But yeah, I figured it's better that I practice doing this on a tiny. Yes, yeah. See, I'm a gamer too, right? It makes it like, that's where, I don't know where I heard it originally, but I definitely use it in the same context, like in gaming. Okay, so I've definitely folded all of my corners how I want them. So let me get one of my erasable pens, because I've seen a lot of people use their erasable pens. Some say that you shouldn't.
Cheers, mate. The cavalry's here.
Some say that you can. Which is correct, I don't know. How dare you raid into me, mama? You definitely helped me, but then I also got very confused and I had to look up little videos. I'm gonna use what I think is my lightest color, which is this light blue. So this is a little Kmart kit, okay? It did come with tiny frame, but I was just explaining this. The big one that I'm doing, Black Roses, that's like 36,000 stitches and is like 3 feet long and like a foot wide or something, or like a foot and a half wide. It's stupid big, okay? I'm not framing it. And my intention is to do what I'm doing here. I'm using this as like a practice. My intention is to fold it over and stitch myself a border on the really big one. And then I'm gonna hang it on my wall, because like, fuck framing something that big. It's just gonna be heavy, and I kind of just, I like the idea of stitching it, right? Like it to me, it feels more uniquely mine to do it that way, right? Because I'm thinking of doing, if I have enough width, I'm thinking of doing a border that is 5 wide. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's a good, yeah, a tapestry is what that's called. I'm thinking of doing 5 wide if I can, and in the middle 3, maybe doing checkerboard, so it'd be like solid, every other solid is sort of my plan, so that it's not just like thick, but like it'll look like a thick border. So for anyone who doesn't know the project I'm talking about, also, how is the stream? Oh, this is the project in question. So she's quite big. Oh, I don't know that I have enough leeway on the edge. To be fair, I can stitch further than the fold, right? For the pretty factor. But I had to cut more than, I had a good 2-inch allowance on either side, but I had to cut it down to fit it on the frame. So she's very big. She's all in one color. She's like a tanny color with a nice, beautiful green. Also, hello. But I think the border I'm gonna do, I'm thinking black, but also a really dark red could also look nice. But that's my idea for it. Let me put this back up on the shelf. But yeah, so I'm doing a little test run to see if that's how I do want to go about it. So I cut this one, and then I was like, ah! So now I have a little pen boy. So where's my corner? There. I lost my corner. There. Okay. Let me cut that one. Yeah, I don't think I explained it very good to you when I was trying. So I've cut this one hopefully a little less than the other one. It's still gonna do the same thing. This is a really stiff Ada though. Oh no, see, I need to cut more than that. I do need more. How do I go about my corners if it's gonna do that on the corner? Like, the Ada is like wanting to schmutz upwards. I don't know how to explain it. Like the corner wants to like There's like little ends on it. Have I got some fabrics fray stopper? No, I don't. I should definitely get some. Would putting just a little bit of that on the corner help the corner not to do what it's doing? Is that it like, I'd be able to like trim it pretty and then put the fray stopper on? Oh, okay. Look at me, I'm learning. Because yeah, the first corner did it and I thought I fucked something up, but I don't think I did. I think I cut that pretty perfectly. I'm so sorry. It's hard for you guys to see what's happening. I don't know if we need less. Where's the fucking... You can see it a little better there. But yeah, I was just explaining to chat, because you couldn't hear me. I was explaining to chat that I've never had to do a corner like this in sewing before, because I've only done like very basic like garments and stuff like that in the past, or like just fixed up clothes. So I've never had to sew something where it's like not bulky on a corner. Like this is a new skill I'm unlocking. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna cut this one. Oh, I'm so big and brave. Oh! I'm not super fussed about the corners on these ones. Like I said, these are just my little practice piece. Would a touch of super glue do the same? That's a good question. I have super glue. Oh, wait, I think I have fabric glue. Would fabric glue do the trick? At least I think I have fabric glue. If I do, it's gonna be up there. I know I have wood glue. I might see, but it would take time to dry. Oh, is fray stopper like a faster... Wood glue is essentially PVA glue. Is fray stopper a faster drying thing? I feel like I'm learning so much. Apparently you can get some oh well, that's a fabric glue, not a fray glue. Allow to dry for 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes is relatively quick drying. If I recall, my fabric glue, they recommend like a good half an hour to make sure it's properly dry. I wish I had a Coles nearby. I don't. So I can get some on Amazon, which is going to be cheaper than me getting it from Spotlight, because Spotlight I have to pay shipping. Can you guys recommend me like a brand? Ooh, there's an E6000 one. It says it's E6000 Fraylock adhesive. Helma. That's the one I think I saw that it's at. Oh no, that's different. Helma. I don't see anything by that brand. So I'm curious because Anko has just a not a fray glue, a fabric glue, but how long does it take to dry? Oh yeah, dry time 2 to 4 hours. Yeah, no. Okay. No. E6000 is popular in cosplaying. I don't like the price of the E6000 is my problem. It's more expensive than this other one I'm looking at, and it's half the size. which makes me not like it. Ow, I just hurt myself. I'm seeing a hemline one. And a lot of whatever the fuck this Aleen, A-L-E-E-N-E, that's the only two brands I'm really seeing other than like no-name ones and E6000. I'm trying to think when I'm next in the city, because if I was going into the city soon, I could just pick some up at Spotlight. What's the one that they have at Spotlight? Is it the Hemline brand? Delaminates after 3 weeks. What's it called? Is it called Fray Check? Am I crazy? Fray or Fray Stopper? I feel like I'm crazy. Ooh. Easter sale on now. Your local Spotlight has Aleens. Okay. Fray Stopper. I don't understand how... I'm just gonna search Fray. There we go. Okay, so... yeah, the two that I'm seeing is the Aleens one and the E6000 Fraylock Clear Glue. Let me look at the... so this one's 59 mil. Oh, the Aleens one's way cheaper. So I might go for that one then. Because usually I would just buy what's on, like what's at Spotlight. And I can get it for half the price from Amazon.
You do need another drink.
So I might just do that. Hi, Sarah. Let me get that hydrated. Actually, I'll give you a choice. Water or Powerade? Your choice of what I consume. Water can do. All right, I'm gonna add this one into my cart. I need to discuss with Mr. Nipple. I also need to get wheels for my chair. I've got some in my cart. I need to talk to him about them tomorrow though. So, oh, I have a tab of myself up. Let me go ahead and close that. Right, I think it's time to stitch. Is that in the middle? This has 2 more stitches. What is Powerade? It is an electrolyte drink. It is hydrating. That's why I gave it as an option. I also have very naughty. I have an energy drink and a coffee. I've got all the beverages. When someone does me a hydrate though, I will never hydrate with a coffee or anything that doesn't actually hydrate. Do we think it matters that this side is 10 stitches and this side is 12 stitches? The whole thing is kind of up in the top left-ish. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm doing this as a practice. I'm not gonna worry. Yes. Yes, I do have ADHD. I have ADHD, OCD, and undiagnosed autism, but my doctor says I have autism. Okay, so the trick here is going to be making sure that I go through both layers, right? Because I want to make sure that I'm stitching the edge over so that it stays secure. In theory, I should... oh! I was gonna say, in theory, I should just be able to stick right through because I folded it. Oh, I can see straight through. That's gonna be easy. Yeah, this is cross stitch. I also have some crochet over here because I was trying to decide what to do. And then I was like, I really want to finish these two. My husband bought me this little kit. It was only a few dollars. I think it was about $7 or something from Kmart, which is kind of like a catch-all store. The only thing you basically can't get there is the fucking kitchen sink and groceries. I could cross stitch the edge too rather than running stitch. What? No, I'm gonna cross stitch. I want a decorative border. Did you think I was just gonna stitch it down? Yeah, no. Because this, I'm literally using this as my practice piece for Black Roses. I've just realized I've put my needle in the wrong spot. I need to be over. Okay, so it is a little harder to navigate the needle through the 2 layers. What am I doing? What am I doing? Being an idiot. That's what I'm doing. Okay, let me try that again. I forgot to stick my needle through. I'm just doing a loop start. Oh, okay. So I'm not necessarily making it back through the hole properly. I don't think that matters though, right? As long as I get through the fabric, yeah? I mean, ideally, I'd like to go through the hole. But I don't think I need to be super anal about it. You can't? Couldn't you buy the stuff online for it? Oh, okay, now here begs the question. Do I full stitch it? Like, do I do my full cross and then go across, up and across, up and across, up and across, up and across, all the way around? Or do I do a half stitch all the way around so that I don't have to hold the edge? Because then the edge will be tacked down everywhere. See, the smart option would be to half stitch all the way around, right? That would be the smart thing. But my brain is saying do what makes you happy, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna stitch the way I want to stitch. The reason I picked the blue, by the way, is because it's the color that appears the least that isn't white, because I wanted to see the border. And then on this one, there's a light purple in it that you guys basically can't see. Can I get it? Or you can sort of see it when I shield that light. This one, I'm going to do the purple for the border. Thank you for your help, Braniella. I really appreciate it. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going. I'm just... Well, I know that I want a full... I want two full stitches around the whole thing. That I know for a fact. Oh, see, I'm having a hard time. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the stem's blue. I don't know why they chose blue when it should have been brown. Or they could have just stuck with the pink or the red. Okay. Ah. The fan just blew hair up my nose. Yes, okay. This. Wrong person? Oh yeah, it's Raniella going night-night. You really don't have like any form of craft store that you can buy the fabric and stuff from? That sucks. I'm so excited! This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted just a thin little bit of the fabric on the... Do you guys want me to zoom in? I asked this earlier. Because I can zoom the camera in so you can see what I'm doing a bit better. Oh, I love this so much already. I'll have to have a play with what I want to do for the Black Roses one, but I am thinking, like I said, like a 5 wide and just like checkerboarding the 3 rows on the middle of it is like what is like appealing to me. I also don't know if I want to do the border of it backing right up to the design. I might. Motherfucker, let me in. I love that I'm adding so much more work to this little project. I am having a slightly harder time navigating my way back through, like from the back to the front. There we go. Once I find the hole, it's going through nice and smooth. Look at that. That's gonna lock in really nicely. And then, okay, so here's my question. If I don't apply something like a fray check or a fray stop or whatever, what will happen if these fray? Will the stitching stop it? I'm so baby at this. Cross stitch and sewing are two things that I have done almost my entire life, but I haven't done them in so long, and I did them in very basic forms, you know? Like I would just do little bits of cross stitch here and there on a project that my mum was working on, or that my Orma was working on when she started to get really bad arthritis in her hands. She would have me come and help her finish bigger projects. It was one of my favorite things that I did with her because she taught me all of my fiber arts. Cross stitch was the first sewing, the first type of sewing that I ever actually did, like hand stitching, I should say. So for those of you who don't know, embroidery is a form of hand sewing or hand stitching, and cross stitch is a form of embroidery. The stitch should stop it, but I could always apply the fray stop to the back after it's done. Okay. Oh, you guys are all so helpful. Holy shit, dude. The wonders of the internet, am I right? I love that you guys teach me things about this stuff and I teach you guys about crochet. It's so beautiful. It's a nice circle, you know? Such a beautiful thing. Get in the hole. There we go. The blue for the border was the right choice. We go. Get in the hole, motherfucker. Get in there. I think stitching through the, I think stitching through the double layer on the other fabric on my bigger project, I think is going to be a bit easier as well. Because it's not as stiff as this. I think the stiffness is part of the reason why I'm having a hard time getting through. I think I might, I've got a shelf right next to me. I think I might just tack these up like on display above my calendar when they're done. You remember tricks you picked up, plus you learn from the other half. Yeah, what does your other half do? Does your other half also craft? Are you looking to start knitting, Sarah? Way down we go. I'm being relatively consistent at getting back in the holes here. This one I didn't get in the hole. I accidentally split the fabric at the back there, but that does not bother me because it's the back. So I only really worry about the way it looks on the front, because who's going to see the back, right? No one. No one's going to see the back. That's who. She does from crochet to knitting to sewing and other crafts. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. I am very much a jack of all fiber trades. The only ones, so tatting, I don't know how to tat. You can't find circular needles that you can switch cords on. Really? She even makes jewelry? I played my hand at making jewelry, crocheted jewelry though. Like crocheted earrings. You tat? Tatting is one of those things that I look at and I'm like, that would be so much fun and I feel like I would really love it. But it's one of those things where I don't have the time to invest into a craft that is purely a hobby anymore. Like, because I even jobified my cross stitch. I didn't need to, I just felt inspired and I started designing cross stitch patterns, right? Like, obviously crochet is my small business. I also do sell knit goods, much less frequently, and I sell them for like nothing. I definitely undercharge on my knit goods, but I knit for the relaxation of it. So realistically, the only craft I have time for that is just a hobby is diamond painting, and that's barely a craft. That's paint by number pixel edition. Yeah, so I have just started. I got myself, so I was supposed to learn macrame in school, and then the students took a lot longer to do some of the major projects of the semester, and the teacher scrapped the macrame. We just skipped it entirely, because the teacher found it more important that we learnt how to sew, so that we could, you know, like mend clothes and put buttons on and yada yada yada. We did knitting in that class as well. We did like applique work. But the thing that I was most excited to learn was the macrame. She was going to show us how to make macrame belts, which were still sort of in style-ish. Like, it was at the end of the macrame belt era, if you guys know what I'm talking about. Because macrame belts were pretty big in the later 90s. At least they were here. They were pretty big in the later 90s and in the earlier 2000s. And they were often paired with like the really low-rise jeans. So this was still, they were still pretty popular, but they were at the end of their life cycle, if you get what I mean. So I was so stoked to learn it, and then we just never did. And it wasn't a craft that my Orma enjoyed, so she never taught me, which is why I was so stoked to learn it in school, and then I was really sad when we didn't. And then I never learnt, and then I bought myself, with the intentions of learning, a couple of, again from this brand, a couple of kits. One of them is to make a bat wall hanging, and the other is to make two little pot, like plant pot holder things. I cut all of my cord for the bat one because I was just like, fuck it, I'm just going to cut everything down to size. And they shorted me several meters of the cord. Like, I was literally lacking several meters of cord out of a kit that's supposed to have everything you need. I know someone else that had the exact same kit and hers was fine. There's enough cord in, because I got two different kits. The plant pot holder one has enough cord for the plant pot holders, so I just must have got like a defective one. And then I ended up buying myself more cord from the craft store, which I think I got the right thickness. If not, I got more than enough to just make the bat out of the cord that I got. And then I got a couple of other colors, and I made myself, I made a keychain, and that's all I have managed to do so far. I find it very fun, and I find it very relaxing. I think my problem with macrame, though, was that it is not a stream-friendly craft for me. Because I was having to focus on the, okay, what side did I just tie my knot on? Oh shit, was it the left? Was it the right? Like, am I doing this right? And I'm like not good enough at it yet to be able to identify what I've just done. Versus in crochet, I can read this entire thing. Like, I know, like, here's an increase, 2 stitches increase, right? Like bobble stitch, I can see that there's a decrease right here. Like, I don't know how to read macrame, right? You haven't gotten the hang of using a computer? Oh. How come you haven't gotten the hang of using a computer yet? But yeah, because I don't know how to identify what I'm looking at, I really struggled. Because a person who wasn't even part of the conversation decided to report you for harassing them. Maybe they just didn't like a comment you made or something. and didn't know what to report you under. That could be a possibility. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me in the right hole. There we go. This is definitely working out exactly how I wanted it to. Pointing out a simple logic thing, and then the person you talked to never responded back in good faith. Okay. And then somebody else reported you? Kind of dyslexic, so you struggle. Yeah, that's fair. That's really fair. Something I found really fucking cool, actually, is on the library app that I use on my iPad to rent ebooks from the library. They have a dyslexic-friendly font. I was like, that's neat. I was really jazzed by that. I'm not dyslexic, but I think that's very inclusive. Why would English responded months ago report now? Wouldn't make sense. So maybe it was just somebody else that came across the conversation, right? And maybe they didn't like what you said or how you said something, and they just reported it for that, right? Oh, yeah, if it's in a political subreddit, yeah, that would do it. I am a little bit concerned for when I get up to the corner. In hindsight, I should have started closer to the corner. You don't enjoy them? Oh, that's a shame. You guys want to see something that pisses me off? Hang on. Welcome to Art I Made. This is the book I'm currently reading. Let me... Oh, how can I do this so that you guys are going to be able to actually see it? Let me dip the brightness. Right here. Can I make the font bigger? Oh, fuck you. Can I make the font bigger? I can. Ah! Now I don't know where I'm up to. It's fine. This font shits me to no end. The FI, and if an I is like after a T, it has no dot. But everywhere else it has a dot. And another one that this font is doing... Is there any nearby? Oh my god. Every time I see it, it pisses me off. Double Fs. The first F is shorter than the second F. And it shits me up the fucking wall. And I don't like any of the other fonts that are available. The other fonts are really shitty. I'm really searching for it. Oh, wait, can I think I can actually, oh me, please, wait, please, no, stop, I'm not trying to flick the page. I think I can search like the word off. Let me search. Here we go. I don't know if you guys can see that. But do you see how the first F is just ever so slightly shorter than the second one? Oh, why? Why is it like that? I notice it so much. I'm like, why? Just why? Why not just have it FF? It's just that font. The other fonts don't do it. But the other fonts are harder on my eyes for reading. And there's not that many to pick from on that app. So that one's the best for reading, but it annoys me to no end. Oh, stupid thing. Knowing who runs the show now doesn't spread, yeah. No, surely they don't. You know what I found out? So you know how AI was really heavily using semicolons? and everyone was like, ooh, if a piece of writing has a lot of semicolons in it, it's likely that the person has used AI. Apparently AI has started using, yeah, long hyphens and dashes, yeah. Apparently AI's newest thing is the Oxford comma. I am very much a fucking Oxford comma girly. I love my Oxford comma. I am diehard. I almost always use it. I'm really bad at grammar in general, like spelling and grammar and like just getting my sentences like well written. I really, really struggle with. With my business emails, I ask husband to proofread them for me. And if he's not available, I ask Danny to proofread them. Like even just recently I had to make a statement for insurance purposes and Raniella proofread it all for me and like made sure that the grammar was right. And like, cause you know, like sometimes you write something and maybe there's a shorter or better way to word it, right? But I am so faithful to my Oxford comma. So faithful to her. I really do need a shirt that says I'm an Oxford comma girly. So it really pisses me off that AI is now using the Oxford comma. Like it really pisses me off. Husband was actually telling me an interesting factoid as well, wherein AI has apparently started to learn off of other AI's images, which means one of two things. Either AI is about to essentially go down a rabbit hole and destroy itself, or the other option is that they're gonna have to develop a technology that somehow limits it from being able to do that. Well, not a technology, but a method or a something. I don't know. You didn't know that it's fine not to use it until recently? Really? Yeah, I think everyone would love the first one to happen. I personally, as an Australian, am extra angry at AI because, for those of you who don't know, Instagram, I think Twitter, I think Facebook and all them, but especially Instagram. See, we were taught, I don't think we were taught about the Oxford comma. I think we were, but I don't think we were taught that, like, that we needed it. I think it was like an optional thing, or like a lesser taught thing. But yeah, in Australia, Instagram is a prime example here. We can't opt out. So there's a setting in your Instagram that is very important as an artist or any form of like art creator, where you can opt out of AI learning from your images. In Australia, you do not get that setting. Like point blank period, you cannot opt out. It is one of the reasons why a lot of artists jumped ship and went over to, I think it's called, is it Blue Sky or something? But yeah, so as an Australian, I have extra anger towards AI because we have less rights concerning it, apparently. Which is really fucking shitty. Okay, but I'm really loving this border. It is coming out so cute. Oh, motherfucker. They're not really addressed in Egypt. Yeah, which is, like, not fair. The only way AI is coming back with long-winded praises and annoying redundant. I see now. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah. Have you seen the guy? Oh my god, he pops up in my YouTube shorts all the time, and there are people who either love him or hate him. There's no in between. It's either diehard love or diehard hate, because he's showing how AI is actually just fucking dumb, and that it is not worth using and stuff like that. So he shows it like, hold Oh, what was one of the ones he did? He held up a cup in front of the AI camera, right? And I can't rethread my needle. I'm having a problem. And he asked the AI, he had the cup upside down though. He said, how do I fill this glass or whatever? And the AI was basically telling him that it was a gag product and that it was an unusable cup. Okay, I'm not trying to sound racist when I describe him. He's an Asian guy. That's the, like, I'm just stating a fact. I know that some people even get, I feel so scared to use descriptors like Asian or black or anything like that because some people get very funny about it. But yeah, he essentially is disproving the AI. I know, it's not racist if I'm using it as a descriptor. Like, if that's the defining thing that would be the most noticeable for the person. Like, for me to say he's Asian, but some people do genuinely think that that's racist. Oh, you're just identifying him by his race? Why can't you identify him by the color of his eyes, or the color of his hair, or his height, or the glasses he wears? Okay, cool. But it's a lot easier, right, to say, oh, he's an Asian guy that wears like thick-rimmed glasses versus he's a guy that wears thick-rimmed glasses and has quite dark brown to black hair, right? Like, that could be anyone. Narrowing it down by race really narrows it down. Because when I say it's a guy with dark brown to black hair and thick rimmed glasses, it could be a white guy, it could be a black guy, it could be a Hispanic guy, it could be literally anyone. Now, if calling him Asian wasn't the most defining factor, like let's say he had bleach blonde hair. Yeah, that's the problem. And it's why as a streamer I fucking can't thread this. I'm gonna have to use the needle threader. But yeah, it's why as a streamer I get so afraid to say anything about race in any capacity when I'm only ever trying to use it in a, this person is this, for like a descriptor, right? And it's never in a negative light. And even though it's not negative, like I received a DM from a person once I was live playing The Sims. And I was referring to, sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on threading this fucking needle. I was referring to a sim that I don't know if any of you guys remember me playing The Sims when it was Trident, when Trident was our heir. And his partner was Destiny. So before we got engaged to Destiny and all that stuff, we were trying to decide who we were going to pick to marry. And I said, what about the black lady that he has amazing compatibility with? Those were my exact words. The black lady that he has amazing compatibility with. Because he only had flirtatious relationship or like potential for a relationship with 2 black ladies, but we'd introduced and like spoken to several other ladies, right? So the fastest way for me to like get across to chat, right? To get across to chat, the one that I was talking about was to say the black one that he has amazing compatibility with. And I didn't just go on her race. I also said like an in-game mechanic factor. I had a person DM me within seconds of saying that were like, you're incredibly racist for calling that sim black. So I've started saying dark complexion because of it. And that's only on live stream. In real life, I would still say black, right? Because to me, that's not a racist term. Like, it's a descriptor based on the complexion of their skin, right? And saying that, would I ever say like yellow skinned or brown skinned? Like, no, because those are a little bit more, like they are actually racist to like call people that those colors. Oh my god, it didn't thread through. Yes, it did. Never mind, we're all good. I'm gonna have to rethread the needle though. That's very annoying. Oh, I wasn't trying to finish the stitch. That's why I was trying to unstitch so that I could weave in the end. Poopy. But like, I've never once said anything like remotely hateful against other people in like a race capacity, and the fact that that person jumped at me and was like, you're a racist, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And now I'm watching my tongue in the off chance that someone like gets pissy and reports me. I know, I'm trying to rethread it onto the needle so I can weave it under and put a new one on, but my problem was it was on the front of the fabric, and then I finished the stitch instead of unstitching the stitch. And then in finishing the stitch, I pulled too tight or too hard and it unthreaded again. I'm just being stubborn. I don't like using the needle threaders. I like just threading the needle the way I do, but it's so tiny and I'm struggling. Only one side of it's going through. Just give me the other side. Son of a bitch. But yeah, never would I be like that black person and then say something rude or nasty or anything like that. So the fact that I got in my DMs too, it wasn't even in the stream chat, right? The person wasn't even ballsy enough to call me a racist in front of the entire chat. Probably because they knew that they were in the wrong, right? They probably knew they were just being an asshole. But yeah, basically AI was telling this guy that the cup was a gag product because he was holding it upside down. Yeah, it is a bit strange at that point. Okay, I need to thread this on so I can weave it in. Let's go. We've got this. And he tried explaining to the AI that you could just turn the cup up the correct way and it would work, and the AI refused. And then when the AI finally understood that you could just flip the cup up the other way, it still referred to... I fucking hate it. You love my rings. I'm actually getting 2 new ones. One for this thumb. It's going to be a dainty band like one of these, and a small stone like this size, but in a purple. And then... Hi. You going to bed? I'm just trying to weave this end in, and then I'm coming too.
I didn't.
I noticed. But look, I did learning. So I'm stitching a border, and I had to learn how to make no bulk in the corner. So I watched some tutorials and people helped me. But yeah, this is Larimar. That's the stone type. This is sea glass. That's a shell. Good night. That's a shell. This is an opal. And then I also have a necklace that has labradorite and a necklace that all match. They're all from the same designer. And I've got a necklace that has the same type of opal in it. So I don't know what the purple stone is, but I believe this one, she's doing me a big statement piece. I think she's going to do me Larimar, because I'm very blue-green with the jewelry that I wear. She also made this. This is macrame. All of it is made out of brass. And she makes it all herself. All of it. So this has some little like colored beads in. Green bead, yellow bead, white bead. Oh, sorry, clear bead, blue, red, green, yellow. That one's, I think, a pink. And then I have an anklet as well. And then I have a choker and 2 necklaces. All of the shells and sea glass, she actually found on the beaches around the York Peninsula, which I live on the York Peninsula. And no, that's not doxing. The York Peninsula is big enough that that's not doxing. Dan Wise, message me. Jesus Christ, Danny sent me a picture of... Oh, what am I doing? You could make things like that with tatting. Oh, really? See, I really wish I could get into tatting, but at the same time, I'm like, no, I really don't. I really don't have the time to commit to it. Especially since I'm trying to learn macrame. I really don't have the time to commit. What am I doing? Am I dumb? No, small size. I literally can't thread this needle. Train. No, stop. Oh my god. I'm having some form of a fucking stroke. Why can't I thread this needle? You know what I'm gonna do? No, I won't be able to weave it with that. Fuck. Thread the needle. Just thread the needle. Thread it. Thread it. Thread it. Oh my god, I did it. I just had to yell at myself. I'm trying to gingerly weave this through. Ooh. Ooh. Got it. There we go. So I'll be able to pick back up with a singular thread. Not a singular thread, with a new thread next time. There we go. Nice and hidden. That's working so well though. I'm very tempted to join on down here and go this way so I can get to a corner faster. That's probably what I'll do just to experience the corner. But that is like really held down. That ain't going anywhere. Like that's really stitched down. So that gives me confidence for my big one that it's gonna hopefully be beautiful. So I think I will back the border because it has a very sharp edge, the big design that I'm working on. So I might do the border right up to the edge of it. This is very exciting though. I love that you've got the little peak of the fabric out the side. I love that there's a very defined border. This is beautiful. I'm finding this really, really beautiful. Where did my stupid... There it is. I'm glad I chose to try the method that I want to use on this, like on a smaller... That's what I was going for, was a frame, but stitched. That was the exact look I wanted. So I'm really, really excited that it's working out how I want. And then, like I said, like with the bigger one, I'm going to do a much thicker. It'll be... So from the same edge here, but all the way into my finger. So it'll be quite a bit thicker. So I'm looking for 5, maybe 6 stitches across. This one's just 2 stitches across. So it's obviously it's adding in a lot of stitches. Like a lot. But I think... Yeah, so the whole project is worked in just one color anyway. So I think I want to do the border in either a black or a dark, like really deep red. That'll help the green pop because it's tan back. It's the project I pulled down before. I don't know if you were here to see it, but it's a tan fabric and it's all, this is actually the floss that I'm using on it. It's this green. So I think a black will make the green pop or a red will make the flowers in it pop. So that's my plan. That's what I'm thinking, is that red would be beautiful. But my worry, right? My worry with red is that, you know, red and green. Where does your brain go with red and green? Because my brain goes to a very specific place every time. Yeah, Christmas. And I don't know if I can bring myself to Christmasify it, even though it'd be a deep red, and I think the deep red would be beautiful against the tan colored fabric. I really don't think I can bring myself to do it. That's sort of the color I was thinking was like a burgundy, but I really think black could add an like a form of elegance or class to it. More oh, like a deep purple could be beautiful. What's opposite? I never remember. Color wheel. What's opposite green on the color wheel? Yeah, like reddy colors are opposite, aren't they? So it's quite a rich green. So yeah, like a crimson-y, like burgundy, more of like a bluish red is the color that would match the best. Like a nice deep burgundy kind of color. But I don't know if I can bring myself to Christmas it. Like, I think I would end up hating it if I did that. And I don't want to hate it because I'm having to put in a lot of hours into it. I average about 100 stitches an hour, and with 36,000 plus easily over 1,000 on just the border, I don't want to end up hating it. Yeah, I'll definitely like pull out colors and like test against it, but a purpley color could definitely work as well. Like a nice deeper, like a more violet-y, no, not a violet-y color. What's the one that's not violet? Not magenta. What color am I thinking of? It's like I'm thinking of like a very pinky purple. If that makes sense. Is that red violet? Is that what it's called? Is red violet? I know that some colors have... That's sort of where my brain is, like more of a purpley or even like a winey purple, you know? Something like that. I think could look really nice. That's if I wanted to go and add another color in. Because I have considered doing just the same green. But black or white would obviously work no matter what. But yeah, it's going to be a long time before I even think about stitching the border. Pickled, hang on. No, I don't. Pickled eggplant. I'm literally Googling it. Oh. Gross. I don't like what I'm seeing. Thanks. I assume you mean the skin part, right? Like the outer layer? Not the inside. What am I seeing? Eggplant. Aubergine, if you will. I'm seeing a lot of the inside of it is the thing. I'm not seeing much of like the skin color. I'm seeing a lot, and a lot of what I'm seeing is mixed with a lot of stuff, and it's giving me baby sick, like baby poo green is what I'm seeing. But that's all the ones that they've clearly peeled the skin away from. The ones that have the skin in look actually really pretty. They don't look gross. Let's be real though, the inside of an eggplant is not a pretty color. It's not a pretty color. Right, I have found a raid target. We are going to go over and see Exia. This is a lot earlier than I would normally end on a Wednesday night, but alas, our lady Rav, my date night partner in crime, did have to skip off because she wasn't feeling well. And you guys know, I say it every time we get a raid in, self-care is best care. And she did the right thing by ending and going and taking care of herself, even if it meant ending date night early. So we're gonna go see Exia. He's doing some model building, some Gundam stuff. That's kind of, you know, comfy cozy enough for my liking. Exia is an absolute fucking nerd. He's a great guy. He actually was previously a mod of mine, but I demoted him to VIP because time differences, you know? We no longer sync up because life, but it's fine. I won't be here tomorrow because it is my day off. I will be here Friday night, assuming I'm up to it. I've got a market Friday, a market Saturday, and a market Sunday. My plan is, if I'm feeling up to it, to stream Friday night and Saturday night. Okay? So we'll see. We'll see how I go. With all that said, though, you guys, have an absolutely wonderful rest of your time zones, and I will see you all hopefully Friday. I only just recently demodded him, actually, like very recently, so you haven't missed much.